Alright, everything should be starting up here. There we go. The YouTube thing was still showing the thumbnail after it went live. Welcome back, Sophia. How's it going? Also, I saw what you meant about the resources thing for the... I don't know if they're called the mythical upgrades for weapons on Assassin's Creed Shadows, but you need like 60 gold on a legendary to get it to the 9th rank of that passive. Well, it's not well, it is passive, I guess, but for those stat boosted upgrades, which is absolutely insane, and it's like 17,000 of that one material for one upgrade. That is kind of crazy. I don't know who calculated that, but that is way over what it should be. Yep, I can alt-tab this game, so there's no risk in having the game started before streaming. I actually did do a few things between streams. So I went and bought some spells so that we had more. I crafted these, so we have one for each lock. I can actually cast this. It's most of my magicka. I was using this one because it was easier to farm with it. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back. How's it been? Let me move my chat window so I can see everything better. But yeah, so I was farming with these. I was farming my alteration. I stopped at 75, which I'm actually halfway to 76, so that probably won't take much longer. I farmed acrobatics a little bit because I was just getting some restoration, so we're almost at 50 with that. That's basically just jumping off of high ledges to hurt yourself. That's how you maximize acrobatics XP. You can get stuck somewhere and just keep spamming jump. That works too. Your new picture. Let me see it on my actual computer. Because the other one that I'm using, it's like really small. Pretty sick. Is this like a custom picture? But the other things, I farmed all of our other magic skills, so we're at least at 25. I went really heavy in Mysticism and Illusion because Illusion we're going to need for Chameleon, so I definitely wanted to farm this one. Destruction not so much because I have to go all the way back to the Shrine of Periite for that. Because you need to hit something with this. And then Mysticism I was getting up as well as Conjuration, which I'll show my method for that right now, because I have them hotkeyed still. So how I farm those is, because for Conjuration you usually have to summon something. Oh, you found it in Google Images? It's a pretty cool image, though. But, so you want to just basically bound armor or whatever spell you do have, and then if you have a Dispel, this will level up Mysticism, so you can immediately Dispel it. And the reason why I do it that way is because you can't cast a summon. Actually, you can summon creatures over and over again, so it gets easier to farm when you have the ability to cast one of those skills. But for something that's bound, you can only cast it once it wears out, which is why I use Dispel right away. So that way I get XP for both Conjuration and Mysticism. So that's kind of like my method for those. So I was just basically sitting here doing that. I was basically multitasking. It's easy to farm skills when you're doing other things. Block is another one that you can kind of farm a little easy if you go to the right place. It's directional though, so even if you're getting hit like a whole bunch, you're not going to get like a bunch of block XP. It has to be the blocked attack. But yeah, so I was farming some of those, which means we can probably master archery from training, because we probably have a lot of XP stocked up. However, I'm probably going to want to find some new gear before we do that, because I'm still level 8, but the leveled lists are going to keep changing, and, well, our weapons aren't very good right now. Let me see if I can squeeze out an alteration level up. The other thing to make it go faster is when you spend your magic and you can't cast, you can just wait 1 hour and it'll refill it, so And that's basically the method to every school of magic. They all pretty much work the same way. Destruction's the only one that's a little bit more involved because you actually have to hit something to get the XP. Which I showed that farming method in the previous part, or the first stream, because we had to get it to level 25. So we farmed it a little bit. Sneak we also farmed. We already have Sneak at 100. There we go. There's an alteration level up. Takes like 4 or 5 casts with this amount of magic to get another level up. Alright. Let's see if we can find a place, just any kind of dungeon, because they should spawn higher level enemies. The other thing I wanted to do, which I might want to try to still farm Illusion, I want to go here, because this is where Mehrunes Razor is, and Mehrunes Razor is really good to have in the beginning, and I don't really have to worry about what level I am. For, like, the version we get, because of the leveled list thing. I can put this back on. I took this off, because sometimes when you have things that fortify skills, it'll show on this. So I can't, like, it'll say I'm 5 levels higher than I actually am, so sometimes I think I'm a higher level, but I think that's only if it, like, not fortifies it, but does something else. Like, the skeleton key will actually add 40 skill points to lockpick, so if you're level 60, you can't level up anymore unless you discard the, well, just store the skeleton key somewhere, then you can level up again. It's really weird, but... So I try not to wear anything that misleads my skills while I'm farming, just so I know what my actual level is, but in this case... it seems fine to wear the Pentamagic Loop. Grab all the food items we can. They are very good for leveling alchemy. In a gray robe. But yeah, the reason why I'm not going to level up Marksman just yet is we're going to try to, like I said, find new gear. Let's go over back to Vilverin. It'll probably respawn 2 bandits outside with something better than what we're using. Also, why does it seem like the game's running a little bit smoother? I didn't change anything, but we were getting heavier frame drops before. I'm not complaining, obviously. I prefer that. The other thing I gotta do is pick up some repair hammers. That guy actually has a dwarven bow, so we're definitely gonna take that. Or this lady, I should say. You know, this would actually... well, we need blade XP, so I'm gonna keep using the sword. What kind of arrows does she have? Silver? Yeah, I'm definitely taking the bow. Let's see, what kind of dagger did she have? It looked like she was using an iron dagger. Oh no, she was using steel, good. Finally switch that up. Nope, that's not what I want. Sword cannot be switched out yet. Finally got a better dagger, though. I was gonna say, usually there's some apples lying around over here. I mean, we could just raid this place again. Also, that one mod did end up saving this time. It kept my completed mark on it. I suppose we could also try going to this fort and see if we can save those people that are stuck being invisible. It might be a better call. I really do need those repair hammers, though. Get to the Imperial City really quick. Thought there was something there at first, but it was like a piece of wood. So I guess I can show that one farm method that some people use. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, the other farm method people use for acrobatics is they'll find like a spot like this, and then they'll just like try to get stuck somewhere and then just spam jumping. Oh, we hit level 50, but I was already really close to that. Jumping is much less fatigue now. But yeah, they'll do something like this. They'll like move into it and just spam the jump button. That works too. My method is always the one where I take fall damage. Fall damage seems to equate to more XP. That way I can also level up restoration at the same time. Because I can heal myself from the fall damage. So that's always my preferred method. Also, welcome back, INV. How's it going? Trying to 100% Wolfenstein. I'm assuming Wolfenstein's a game that has like a bunch of different difficulty modes with a bunch of different difficulty achievements. They hopefully stack. You'd be surprised how many games actually don't have stacking achievements. Alright, see, like, I don't know if with our current set of acrobatics, I'm not sure if I can actually survive a fall like this. We'll find out. We will. Probably jump before I do it, though. So that it actually registers. And collectibles. Yeah, usually those types of games also have a bunch of collectibles. Yeah, we just leveled up in acrobatics. We're already almost another level up, so that's why I usually do that one. I think the amount of damage you take is just added in XP, which is why it seems to go up so much. Do need a better healing spell, though. There we go. Another level up. Not why I'm here, though. Let's find the market. I need to buy repair hammers. Oh, you have them, like, memorized? I'm like that with some of the levels on the old Tomb Raiders, and some of the newer Tomb Raiders. Like, some of the areas I know where everything is.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
I don't know if I should train armor skills. They're easy to farm because you literally just stand still and take a bunch of damage. I might want to farm. I might want to use trainers for blunt because I'm not really going to be using two-handed. I'm just thinking after marksman. Hey, welcome back, Tomb. How's it going? Beat the Daedra Licorice. That's the most important step. Trying to do that with Wolfenstein now.
May I interest you in
Actually,
some...
before I barter with him, let's become his friend.
What a dump. I won't No, you do that. Really. You win this one. You're pathetic. What a dumb. What a wonderful compliment. All right, I get it. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus.
I mean, it seems like it's a pretty difficult game, so I can see getting exhausted
Have
from
a look
it.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You're trying to drive me out of business.
I'm trying to save myself some money, man. Alright, he'll do 55. Well, I guess 160% buying cost. I have played a lot of Helldivers. I have not played any of the new stuff, though. I saw that they added, like, the ability to go underground and stuff. I'm not sure if I've seen the Hive Lord, though. I've seen that new, like, Bile Dragon that they added, or whatever the hell it's called.
You've got to be... That's a good deed.
Alright.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Beechcraft is now at 66. Speechcraft goes up so fast in this game. I thought I had normal leather. I didn't know we were still rocking rough leather. I should have picked up some of their leather armor. Alright. It's good enough for now.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Gonna be a little worried. More of an FPS kind of guy. Prefer Ninja Gaiden over Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, well, Metal Gear Rising is actually just very different for the Metal Gear series in general. Metal Gear's not usually anything like that. I mean, it's got similar themes, obviously, but they're more like slower-paced games, usually, than with a heavy focus on stealth. Hive Lords have 150,000 health. It takes 20 hell bombs. Is that the one that they're planning on nerfing?
Certainly.
Whoa, this dude's at 88? I must have talked to him when he was walking outside at some point, because I never walked into the best defense yet. We can probably make some potions.
My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
You haven't talked to him yet.
Not that. Don't talk. That's enough. Don't waste your. I can't argue. Where did you get? Don't talk. You win this one. Don't talk such rot. That's you win this one. I don't trust. I can't. Where did you get that? That's good. It's terrible. I just can't walk past a bookstore. The first edition in the Market District is the worst.
Yeah, I thought I seen a post about the devs mentioning that they're planning on doing something
Good
about
day.
an enemy everybody hates in the new update, but I didn't really look into it because I didn't play it yet, so I didn't even experience what the new enemy was like. Alright, let's see what we got here. Make some potions to just sell really quick. What can I do with this? Venison, we should actually probably keep just for the feather property of it.
A pleasure to speak. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good... Come back and see me again. Farewell.
There's some mercantile XP. You'll see the Hive Lord. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Helldivers. I haven't played it since, what was the last Warbond they added for that? I'm trying to think what the last Warbond that came out was when I last played it. Whichever Warbond was after, like, the Cowboy Mandalorian themed one, that was, like, the last time I played it.
Be seeing you.
Alright, let's get over to that fort now. That all of our stuff's repaired. I wonder if those bodies are still over by Vilverin. I'm gonna pick up their leather armor instead. I still wanted to repair the rough leather just for the armor XP. Because I'm gonna want armor to be leveled up. That's another one that could be worth training. So I'm gonna want to be able to repair enchanted items. It's gonna be very important. It was back in April 2024. The game's probably changed a lot since you saw it then. Also, I should really be farming Mysticism, not really worrying about acrobatics and restoration right now. Or not Mysticism, Illusion. So that way we can cast good chameleon spells. I think I actually, yeah, we have Dispel hotkeyed. Alright, they're still here. It's gonna look exactly the same, but it's just not rough leather now. Wait, it actually has the same armor rating, though. Yeah, there's no difference from rough leather to leather. Oh, I actually don't mind the new facial models. I mean, they're a huge improvement over the original Oblivion still. That could be why the stats were the same. No. Yeah, rough leather and leather is actually exactly the same. Like, some characters obviously still look goofy, but they always did, I guess. Alright, we contracted swamp fever. I did not want to eat the garlic. Whoa, what the hell? Is that mud crab there the whole time? I was gonna say, the other thing I should look out for is Nernroot while we're skimming the beach. It's not summer holidays anymore, no problem, Toon. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you later. Stuck. There we go. Not seen any Nernroot yet. Is that an arrow? Isn't there like... I swear I just saw like a streak through the air. Maybe that's just like a weird water reflection render. I thought someone was like shooting an arrow at that deer. I don't know how he still got that sneak attack for it. I'll take it. Yeah, there's like no Nernroot on this side. Hey, welcome back, Eric and Swift Wolverine. It's been a bit, Wolverine. How's it going? Are we winning yet? Technically, yeah. Oh, here's the invisible animals. A timber wolf. Timber wolves are kind of tanky. There he is. Summer's over, back in school. I remember those days. I was, not a school enjoyer. Cool 91 degrees. I'm not actually sure what the temperature is here. For us, it's around 70. Sorry, 72.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
There he is.
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Ektor, I'm here to talk to you.
Oblivion take you. What?
Alright, let's read his face here.
That's pretty far. Not now. Not later. No more. Don't. Whatever you want. That's pretty good. Don't. Whatever you want. A good one. Don't talk such. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Don't talk. No more. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. A good one. Whatever
I can
you
get
want.
his disposition so
I get it.
high. Oh, okay. You work at a school district and you're also in college. He's got like an invisibility spell, and he's also affecting a nearby town, apparently. So we're here to talk to him.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility.
He's got like
As you
100%
can see,
chameleon.
it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some
Guy sounds like a
privacy for my
high elf.
research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No
I
understanding
mean, right now we're
of the
kind of like a
pitfalls of experimental
every guy
magic.
build, except no blunt
Finally,
weapons.
I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to
I
get
do leverage
some
stealth
peace
a lot,
and
though.
Quiet. I know you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to
A
be
year or
absolutely
two.
sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Alright, no problem, Eric.
Yes, just read the
It seems
scroll
to be
in
missing
the
an
middle
important
of
step here.
town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely.
Couldn't give me the ring right away.
Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Not that there's anything to worry about. I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. Goodbye.
Alright, Ektor. At least he was helpful, despite trying to curse us out of the area not that long ago. Because I'm gonna be doing stuff while I'm farming on stream this time. Whereas when I was farming off stream, I was purely just farming. As you can see, we're doing a quest. Actually, there's an interior. Maybe we should see the interior of this fort. Alright, you heard it from Tiger. This is the content for the next 8 hours. This is what we're doing. We're just gonna sit here and farm mysticism. Or illusion, I guess. That's basically what I was doing. I was waiting 1 hour in between, though, so that I could fill my magicka. It's actually very dark in here. There's already a Daedra in here. Papa, oh, an ad. Yeah, we're above 1,000 subscribers now, so there's ads. Which I guess is good and bad. The good is that it does support me in some way. The bad is that, well, now people have to watch ads. So, is he aware that there was Daedra underneath him? What's that one Night Eye spell? This is also illusion. Let me get rid of the bound thing first. Thought it was 4,000. No, it's been 1,000 for a really long time. It's, you might be mistaking it for the 3,000 watch hours needed. So you need 1,000 subscribers and at least 3,000 watch hours within a certain amount of time. So every day past that threshold, it reduces those hours. But the watch hours is kind of the easy part. Unless you do like a lot of short videos. Thank you, Swift Wolverine. And in his inventory. Yeah, I mentioned it on Saturday's stream that next week Tuesday we'll probably be playing Shadows instead of Oblivion, because that's when the new DLC releases. that actually where we came in? Well, Ezio's outfit wouldn't be obtainable yet at that point. Because it relies on the weekly challenges. There wouldn't have been enough challenges since they added it to have it unlocked. I think that's everything in here. It's actually got a smaller interior. I imagine they'll eventually add Xiao Jun's outfit. Because that's kind of like an obvious one. The assassin outfit in the game already has a similar shape to it. So they can probably use that mesh as a starting point. Alright, let's see if we can save this town. Gotta remember to put that dude's ring on. I can also take all their crops while I'm at it. Wait, was there something... I thought I seen an interaction thing. Alright. Let's get that ring on. Yeah, the bow staff, the new mechanics for it. I wish they would actually flesh out the other weapons too. With more stuff you can do with it. Yeah, well, this one wasn't even made by Bethesda. This was made by... What was the studio? It starts with a V. I always forget the name of it. Is it Virtuous? Where's this scroll he gave me? Here we go. Save the game. Just in case. Where's my outdoor save? Oh, this one doesn't matter anymore. Why does my character look like Jon Snow? I guess because I made him look like Jon Snow on accident. Virtuos. Yeah, they're the ones who made this version of the game. So underneath it is Oblivion Game of the Year edition. So all the bugs that Oblivion had back in the day weren't in this one. Virtuos did fix some of it.
My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible.
But yeah, I am an Imperial.
Me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Here we go, we don't have to pay for a room here.
Tell me more. That's not bad. No more. You're What? Yes, sure, that's cute. Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianos.
Yeah, sure, accident.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
I wonder if he's still at the fort.
Take care.
Wait.
Spit it out. Oh, it's you. My brother goes on
He's still
and
invisible.
on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while. Say what you're going to say.
He also really hates us.
Talk. I doubt it. Please, that's pretty. I don't. Sure. No.
The
You do me
NPCs still
too
look
much
creepy.
honor.
I mean, they're far better than the
That's
original
no-
game.
Don't. What? Sure. That's don't really. Yeah.
Some of them actually look pretty
don't.
good.
Please, I don't. No, not bad. Not bad. Spriggans. Nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you. Or they might call a bear to tear you apart. Typical Altmer. Thinks the whole
He was a
world
high
is
elf.
made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. Goodbye.
But I wonder why she's still invisible. Wait, this
You
dude's also
really
still
enjoy
invisible.
this
Or
whole
she's
hero
this
thing,
lady.
don't you? Everybody fawning all over you. I'm not like that.
Well, no, you guys asked me for
Say what
help.
you're going to say.
I can actually somewhat read her facial expressions here. She doesn't like this.
I won't fight you. Don't try to manipulate. I like that. Don't talk. That's enough. Don't try to I can't argue with that. What nonsense. You've got a point. What? Yeah, that's enough. So, what? No, that's enough. I like that. Don't waste. I can't argue with.
Like how their
That's
disposition
enough.
just dropped a bunch. Yeah, this is something that I did a ton back in the day as well as
You've
this.
got a point.
Like even when because I played the remastered version of
that's
Oblivion
enough.
before. I never finished that
A
playthrough
lot.
because I knew I was going to be streaming it, but Persuasion Wheel, I love it. I've always loved that
Is there
mechanic.
anywhere in Tamriel you can
So
avoid
I do that
rats?
to like every single
Disease spreading
NPC, so I'm
little
just used to how it
nuisances.
works. Once you get the free rotate, it gets way easier.
If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance. You too.
Right. Friends with everybody in here. I like how they're still invisible, though. I know I keep saying that, but we specifically saved them from being invisible. But only one dude is not invisible now. I don't know if the orc is visible. I'd have to go into his house. See if he's in here somewhere. Why does it say we're level 1? The load screen levels always change. He is.
Hey, you're the one made us
He's
visible
visible.
again, right? Good show.
I
I'm listening.
did talk to this dude before, but I kind of ignored the persuasion wheel because I
So,
couldn't see them.
what a great story. You really? No more. So don't. Yeah. Well done. I see.
It's as high as I can get his
Cyrodiil
disposition.
is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Valus mountain ranges. Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves, but self-important jerks like
Yeah,
Ankatar
orcs.
give them all a bad name.
They have some teeth.
You too.
Look at the light just go through that window. I noticed that the effects can still get stuck on the character model. They did say that they fixed that in one of the updates, but I guess not for everything. You want Taco Bell, but they destroyed it? What do you mean? Like they demolished the building? Oh, I didn't even know there was an Argonian here. I
Hello.
never talked to this guy.
We'll never forget how you saved us from Ankatar's crazy magic. What can I do for you?
I think his dog was invisible
Yes.
too, because I think I remember that back when I played this on 360.
Don't what a dumb joke. That's you've got a point. Don't talk such. That's you win this one. All right, I get it. Alien ruins. The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing. I say live and let live. It was an unfortunate accident.
Maybe it'll be
and
all
he
for the
helped make
better.
it right.
Maybe it'll be
Others
Super
in the
Taco
village
Bell
are
now.
not so forgiving, though. I don't blame him for keeping to himself. Bye.
Alright, so the reverse spell just didn't work on 2 Dark Elves. Oh, did they also do something with Cyberpunk? But yeah, the rumor has it that they're now doing this for Fallout 3, which I'm definitely excited for. Yeah, I want to see if Ankator is still invisible. Also, before I forget, we've explored that place. Actually, I think I can see him. Actually, that might just be a statue. Yeah, but Tiger, you just don't like good games. You don't even like this game. Well, looks like Ankator isn't up here anymore. Well, this is his stuff. Here's his journal. Maybe he actually does just...
How are you?
Oh, there he is. He's still here.
Good day. I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them. I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me.
Yeah, but Virtuos and CD Projekt are different companies. I thought you meant like
Farewell.
Virtuos helped CD Projekt on Cyberpunk and Witcher 3. 'Cause yeah, CD Projekt Red is the developer for Cyberpunk and Witcher. Alright, well, there's that quest. But sometimes, like, companies like Virtuos will help co-develop, like, a PC port or porting it to other platforms. So maybe they could have potentially helped CD Projekt with their PC port. Oh, is this still the same fort? It is. Oh yeah, this is the one door we came out of. Well, I was hoping that fort would have more human enemies so that we could find some better gear. But it was just, like, beast-type creatures. See if there's any Nirnroot down here. We can actually go talk to the Nirnroot guy, because he's in Skingrad. I'm not seeing any other Nirnroot. I wonder what the view distance on Nirnroot is. Like when it fades out. I want something better than the steel short sword right now, and I don't want to buy something. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought CD Projekt was still doing it themselves. Might need a stronger illusion spell soon. See an imp. See if there's anything at this fort. We gotta look out for Shadow Banish wine. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I thought they were still doing that stuff themselves. So I wonder what CD Projekt's even working on right now. Well, that autosave setting actually did go into effect.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things. Damn, I've lost them.
Yeah, I actually did see the patch on Steam activity, because I do own Cyberpunk. I still have yet to play it, though. What's my inventory weight looking like? We're over income. Sounds like someone's shooting some arrows. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know why I said that. They've been doing a ton of Witcher 4 stuff. What are they doing?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
They're after something. Some sort of rival group in here that they're fighting. Nope, I didn't want their pants.
Stay away! Die, Imperial! Die!
I'll tap you to pieces.
Listen here! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Fall in my face. Like absorbing her. Oh, maybe. I have no idea. Like I said, I've had Cyberpunk since it released, but I've never actually really played it. I played it during its launch week, which was really rough, so then I was just like, I'll just maybe circle back to this game once they patch it up. But I never ended up actually going back to it. We get encumbered from arrows soon. Sure, they had to have dropped some weapons. Yeah, they're basically like the new Blue Point. Which I think Blue Point is fully owned by Sony now. Place has a crazy interior. I like how there was just a rival faction right across from another rival faction in here, though. But Sony hasn't been managing Blue Point all that well lately. Last thing they had them working on was a live service God of War game that they canceled. It's like you have a company that's really good at remastering old games, and you're having them work on a new live service God of War instead of just a remastered trilogy. Maybe they can fix Starfield. Possibly. I don't know how much development work they're actually going to put into Starfield. Well, armor's almost at 25. Should just start picking up their stuff to just repair it and then put it back in their inventory. Is that actually all that's in here? You buy BDs, but you can't use them. Welcome back, Eric. Alright, this is a pretty straightforward fort. I didn't see a chest with, Shadow Banish wine in here. Sometimes they're kind of hard to see. Yeah, I feel like if the only way Starfield can probably turn around is if modders turn it around, but it has a pretty big mod scene. It just doesn't seem to have as big of a mod scene as all of their other games. Oh, the butterfly hunting quest. The paper butterflies. That one, when you're not using guided mode, is kind of funny, because the directions don't make any sense. Hey, what's going on, stupid monkey? Welcome back. Whoops. Didn't want that. Alright, we have a shocking touch spell. Phantom Liberty levels of overhauling. Yeah, right now we're kind of just exploring. I want to go for Mehrunes Razor, but I don't know if I have good enough equipment for that, because the enemies in there are actually pretty tough. They hit really hard, and there's a ton of them. But if we get the razor, then we'll have good equipment. Though I suppose I could just shoot the leveled list up more and get our archery mastered, and then just take an item from one of the new enemies types that they spawn. Wouldn't really be that difficult. Yeah, no, they did a good job with the visuals of this game. It still is kind of demanding. I actually did test it without OBS running after letting the shaders recompile. It runs really smooth. This is another game where OBS hits the performance quite a bit, at least like almost 7 FPS, which is noticeable. But it's like Assassin's Creed Shadows in that regard. Anything... I think we're just on the default. Adept? Is that the default difficulty? Yeah. It's just on Adept. Man, no Nernroot over here, huh? I wonder if they ever fixed the chameleon effect, because that one would always bug out. Where, like, parts of your body will remain invisible. Am I actually over encumbered? Yeah, by a pound. I don't really need this wolf pelt right now. I was mainly saving it for, Battlehorn Castle for the taxidermy thing. Alright, let's, oh, let me pick these. Damn, how much are these ingredients weighing? You'd think a plant wouldn't weigh that much. Something I can just, I was gonna sell the rough leather, that's why I still had it on me, but we wouldn't even get that much for it anyways. Hey, what's going on, Topo? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Alchemy is a skill I heavily utilize, because it's really easy for just level up XP, and you can sell potions for a lot. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Speak.
But yeah, my whole strategy for this game is a lot of the major skills I pick are like ones that you can really easily level up, and then just one offensive skill just to have that little boost on it. So then that way I can kind of control when I level up. Like, we probably are level like 14, maybe even 16 or higher right now, but I train the 5 levels between every level to just like maximize on how often we level up. Of course, the shops are closed.
What is it?
I usually train marksman, because marksman just takes a bit. And then we might train blunt after marksman, because I'm not really going to be using blunt weapons that often.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, he will actually do 75. Try 80.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You've got to be kidding. No deal.
I think 76 was actually his max.
That's just not reasonable. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Don't need that staff. I really don't need the iron bow anymore.
Thank you for your... Farewell.
Might actually wanna... Actually, did this guy restock?
A pleasure to speak with you. Certainly. That don't no more. Yeah, I get... That's not... May I interest you in some
Yeah,
of
he's
my
got all
fine
his food
wares?
items back. Yeah, I'm at max disposition with him. I can't get it any higher until I get my personality up
Bargain
more.
at any price. You bought that for a song.
I like selling to the one lady
That's
that's in that magic shop more, because even though her disposition is around the same, I can usually haggle higher for her for some reason.
An excellent. A bargain. You bought... An... Another satisfied. Goodbye.
But I'm gonna go back to Frostcraig's Spire right now. There's some stuff we can do. Debating if we should actually go for Mehrunes Razor. That one lady at the store that I was talking about, she actually does have a chameleon spell that we can start with. I think it's like 2,000 gold though. Kind of expensive. I could do the... We could actually get a pretty decent sword if I do the merchant quest line that's in the Imperial City Market District. That would also be not a bad call, because then we'll have a pretty good short sword for some extra damage. Let's just do all restore fatigue stuff. I actually probably should have used watermelon right away, because that'd be the heaviest weight. I'm actually gonna keep venison, probably. For feather potions. None of that regrew. Ooh, this has feather as well. Yeah, when I stand at that table, it gives me 15 alchemy points. So I can actually see every ingredient based off, like, when it raises for my current level. Because normally I can only see 3. Alright, let's see. Can I do anything with this? Damn it, stop. Keeps moving it. Just store the rest of it for now. Actually, while I'm here, let me go into the vault. I'm gonna store some other stuff temporarily. Usually I keep a lot of my stuff at Battlehorn Castle. We don't have that place yet. So I'm just using this place as temporary storage. I always keep my alchemy supplies here, though. Don't really have a lot of these. Might want to keep the steel arrows on me, though. So then I can switch to those. Once we have more. It's daytime now, of course. Guarantee once we travel back to the market district, it'll be nighttime again, though. Kind of. Stores should still be open, though.
Good day. Tell me more.
Oh, did it literally just close?
Welcome to the... Goodbye.
For some... Oh, she stopped? Yeah. They must close at 8 p.m.
Well met.
That is one thing that is actually kind of nice about Morrowind. The shops don't ever close. They're always open.
Speak.
This is the guy we're going to be dealing with soon. It makes sense to this game's logic why the shops would close, though. Because, I mean, you usually have to, like, sneak in and do stuff sometimes. So if they were always open, it'd be a lot harder to do stuff like that.
Greetings to you.
Is there
I
a better
understand that
bookseller in the
Umbrella
city
is
than
better
Finnish?
to talk with.
Just a few
Everybody gathered right here.
I heard that you stayed in one place for hours.
Oh, great. The one lady we want here is not here yet.
I hope I can...
She probably got stuck
I
talking to
understand
somebody.
old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. What can I interest you in?
And quite often.
Have a
More
look
times than
around.
I can
You
count.
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
This is just 12k.
Goodbye.
Well, our lady's not here yet. Actually, don't know where she's at right now.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
There she
Not
is.
a bad way to make...
Well met.
Of course, I can't barter though.
Good day.
I've been better. There's a new ship more up in the waterfront district.
Keep from getting interrupted.
It's a capture. Is that so? Getting that promotion. What can I do for you? Go ahead. Not now. Not later. Good one. You're wasting such adventure. That's a...
Damn it.
Don't waste your
That was
flat...
an accident.
You're good one. What? That's pretty good. You're good. Not... I salute you. Don't waste your flattery on... That's my life. You can't scare me. Is that so? Yeah. What nonsense. My life is drab and don't... Right? That... Sure, that's cute. It is a wonderful city, and I'm proud to have served her for 40 years. But I'm ready to retire. Let the young folks take over the reins. Carry on.
How goes it?
What is it?
What do you want?
Pretty sure I've talked to her before.
I'm listening.
But that was like way in the beginning.
Oh, that's... Don't gracious, what a hero. Not... I salute you. That's pretty good. Don't... That... You can't scare... Good one. Be seeing you.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits.
Quit Anna Fetcher, yeah.
Probably trying to enhance.
How are
some
you?
weird-
Natural progression of hate.
We're all talking about the Emperor. Yes. Remarkable. Ugh, that's really now. You're such a... That's just talk. Get a... I would... Really now. Oh. Get a... Really now. Oh, please. You...
Worth it.
Really now. Oh. Get a... Well, really now. You're such a... It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not... Take
How
care.
are you?
Samuel Bantian.
Alright, she make it to work yet? Almost. I know the world pauses when we're talking to people, but...
He could teach you the basics of lockpicking. I see.
She seems to have made it now.
A pleasure to speak.
Alright.
Have a look at my
Now, I wonder if I can still
I'm
raise
sure there's
it
something to suit
at least 1 more %. Once you get Mercantile to 100, it doesn't really matter anymore. Because you get the full value for everything.
You got a great deal there. I can't make that.
Alright, she won't do 90. Now she probably won't do 89.
You need to make a better offer.
Naturally. Alright, there we go.
You got a great... You got... That's a good deal. An excellent... That's a good... An excellent...
Right, that gave us a few thousand. Explain how it works? Yeah, I can. It's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it.
I appreciate... Farewell.
He's at... Well, I can't do it to her anymore because she's already super high up there. We're almost at Mercantile 50. Mercantile 47. I gotta talk to this one lady in one of these stores. We're gonna do a side quest right now before I try to get Mehrunes Razor. I think I want to talk to the lady in here. Maybe not.
Feel free
Why
to
not?
browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper.
Yeah, this
I
is
was
it.
afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. This better be good.
So the first step, it's really not as important because you can't see the colors, but you just basically go off their facial expression. Like she's super angry right now, and then she's mildly angry with this. She's really happy, and then she's somewhat happy. The more bars you have on these is the impact. So you want the bigger impact ones to always land on their happy spot, and the lower impact ones to be on their hate spot. So she hates this, and we only have 1 bar, so that's best case scenario.
Don't try
and then
to
it'll
manipulate me.
It'll move it clockwise. So that works out for us both times because it puts the lowest impact on her second hated thing.
What a dumb joke.
So now we have the lowest hate impact. I have free rotate. You get free rotate at whatever Speechcraft 50, I think. Which free rotate is super helpful because she really likes this one, but this is her favorite, is Coerce. So if I hit this, and then I use free rotate, I get the maximum amount of impact on Coerce.
Don't. Please.
So it's plus 22.
I'm sorry.
But once you're done with your first attempt on this version, you see the colors. Red and bronze are the hated ones, yellow and green are the favorited ones, so it becomes easier to read. So it's basically all just about shifting the impact.
Don't waste your flattery on me. You think that? Well done. No, what a remark. No more.
Just to try to get her more favorited things
remarkable.
with the higher impacts.
Yes, yes. That's well done.
It's kind of like a puzzle,
yes,
I guess,
yes.
but just a more simplistic
Whatever
one.
you say.
But disposition is based off of personality and your speechcraft skill, so you can't always get it to 100 depending on those attributes and skills. So 82 is around, I can probably get a max of 85 right now, but because if you sit in the speechcraft wheel, it'll go down because you're just sitting there, and then you can raise the disposition by bribing them if you want to get it the rest of the way. But usually, as long as you get your personality up as you level up and stuff like that, you can easily raise it without bribing them. Usually, when you have like a high speechcraft and a high personality, you can get it into the 90s, and then if you want to bribe them, you can.
Everyone comes to
That's
the big
essentially
city
how
to
it
buy
works,
and
though.
sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced
getting
he's up
speech to
no
50
good.
for the free rotate makes
What
it
we
super
need is for you
easy.
to
Otherwise, you
case
kind of
his
just do what you
establishment and
can.
Figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us
But it goes
know.
up super fast, so
We
hitting
cannot
50
do it ourselves,
doesn't really
as
take
he
that long.
recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I hope you're more successful
Yeah, we get a
uncovering his
unique
scheme than we've been.
we get a unique short blade from this quest.
His inventory must
which could
be
help us.
stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Sounds like he's just
I
dominating
offer
the
finest
competition.
goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I could have raised the disposition before doing that, but oh well.
I appreciate. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, we already have
We had
Speechcraft
no
at
other
69,
place to turn.
and I've only really been persuading people from like 2 small towns outside of the Imperial City and pretty much just the Imperial Market District. So that's it. The amount of NPCs in this game, and we already have it at 69, it goes up really
I've been trying
fast.
to get through mysterious Akavir.
Like, I don't even think I've ever met this
I'm a
dude.
dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me.
Redguard.
like you might
Redguard
take
actually
offense.
has a pretty
Too
good
risky.
ability that they just start with, but
So,
yeah, I usually am in like the habit of always playing as whatever's native to the region of the game, because in Skyrim I'm usually just a Nord.
you should... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Really?
I'm gonna have to
You're-
sacrifice that
Please,
one.
I'm embarrassed, but thank you. I wish I could say... You can't... Goodness, what can I say? That's just... You're... really now. You're such a charmer. You should be ashamed. Oh, no. What a great story. You can't scare. Get away. Goodness, what can I say? Is that not fun? Please, I wish I could say that. It's not fun. Well, really now. You're such a
Got
charmer.
his to 87.
If you need something enchanted, Cyrodiil has the goods. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters.
You can make
earn good
anything
income
work, it just depends on what you're using.
You too.
They actually made this version of the game easier because you can level more of your attributes up with just non-major skills.
From the Emperor to compose a symphony.
In the
Now,
original
with the
game,
Emperor
only your
dead,
major skills would
everything is
contribute
at
to level up,
sixes
so
and
you couldn't
sevens.
even max a lot of your attributes.
Go ahead.
The way you would get more level ups in the original game is you'd have to spend time in prison because it would lower your major skills. That actually still works, but now that miscellaneous skills can also contribute to your level up, it's not as big of a problem anymore.
No. Oh, that's... I salute you. You win this one. Oh, that's... Don't... My life, I can't argue with that. You think that's fun? That's enough. Such adventures. Oh, that's just... That's amazing. You've got a point. I won't fight you. Don't. That's just such adventures. You think that... My life is... That's enough. Sorry, I don't get... You've got a point. What? I salute you. That's just... I salute you. I can't argue with... No, that's just... I salute you. That's enough. Don't... That's just not fun. You win. That's amazing. You're good.
I think we hit Speechcraft
Grey Fox
70.
sounds like a dangerous thing.
Hey, what's going on, Paradoxes? Welcome back.
Soon the Elder Council must choose a new emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working.
You like to do that on Oblivion and Morrowind? Yeah, Morrowind we were a
Seeing
Dark
you.
Elf.
Go ahead.
I don't even remember this
What
dude.
is it?
Paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house.
His
What?
subtitle said a lot more than what he said.
No, so, really? I accept. So, I wish I could say it. Yes, yes. What? Don't really? Yes, yeah. No, really? I accept. That's just not funny. I don't. No, really? What? Really? No more. What? I don't. What? Really? I don't. What a great story. Not. No. What a great story. What a
We're
dumb.
getting some lucky
I wish
ones
I
here.
could say that. I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile.
Play some Skate or possibly start Borderlands 4. Oh yeah, I saw that Borderlands 4 came
Rimdeer
out.
Staffs is the best place in the city
Are
to
you
buy a
playing the?
magical
Because
staff.
I have early access to Skate, but
Or
I
is
haven't played it
Rimdeer
yet.
Saves? Good day.
I was available, like I played the like alpha test and stuff like that. Now that we can talk about it, but I haven't tried the version that people are gonna have access to. What, next week?
I've heard others say the same.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for
I
someone
don't
to
think we
chase
ever
the
talked to this guy.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Wait, man.
Here's a copy.
All right, he's just gonna keep giving me
rather
that.
have someone
All
else
right,
to
let's go check
prepare
in
it.
on Thorin
I'd hate to
here.
have to take time
You've
to
got
repair
quite
my
the
armor
silver tongue.
I prefer to just listen to people talk.
He does get his supply from a less than reputable source.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? I'm listening.
Well, first, Thornir, let's become friends.
So you say. You're... No, I won't fight you. So you I won't get away from me, please. You should be ashamed. You win this one. No, that's pretty
didn't work
far-fetched.
out.
I won't fight you. You're revolting. Yeah, really now. That's pretty far-fetched. Please. You win this one. Yeah, not really now. So you're... What a... That's enough. I doubt it. Goodness. I can't argue that you... No. You do me too much honor. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Yeah, I've never really played Borderlands. My friends were big on Borderlands back when I was in high school. They used to play it all the time, but I never got into it.
What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I passed the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Sure,
Goodbye.
Thorinir,
Hope to see
sure.
you again very soon.
It's just a random assortment of junk.
Welcome back.
We can press him a little bit more, I think.
Goodbye. Hope to see.
Oh wait, no, we gotta
very
follow
soon.
him after his shop closes. Gonna lurk for a bit, no problem. I remember when I first did this on the remastered version.
How do you do?
After following him, I basically had to get
lately?
super close to him.
Metric moves with such grace.
Like, I had to sneak
Wonder
and
what
listen to
it
his
is.
conversation with the guy who
Sounds
supplies
like you're
him,
a sneaky
which they meet behind his shop, like, right here. And, normally you're supposed to, like, keep your distance, but for some reason I was, like, standing literally right here just staring at them. And they had, like, a private conversation. I wonder if that's gonna happen again.
Place was cursed by Mehrunes death.
Whoa! Oh, you scared me. I was off in my happy place, and you just popped in and wrecked the whole thing.
No, you were talking to that lady.
Yes? Don't drop. That's amazing. I won't fight you. That's amazing. I won't fight
I
you.
used the free rotate for no reason there.
That's enough. What? Gracious. Not that's. I salute. You've got a point. Big city. I'd really love the lights at night. Shoo, shoo. The city of love. Got it? Love, light, night. Big.
This guy's a character.
Big. You too.
Pretty sure I've talked to her before, but alright, I think shops close at 9 p.m. No. Guess he's meeting him in a different spot. There's that dude. Guy who runs the Emporium. I've always enjoyed Oblivion every time I play it. It's very close. I really do like Skyrim and Oblivion. They're very neck and neck, but there are things that I like about Oblivion over Skyrim, especially like the faction quest lines and stuff.
So long.
Goodbye.
I do like Skyrim's Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood as well, but I just think it's better in this game. Also, Thorinir, you're supposed to be meeting your contact. Why are you
Why
just
are you
standing?
following me? Please, I'm very busy.
Powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Alright. How much do you want to bet he's gonna go all the way back to the marketplace?
Well met.
He's not actually going anywhere near his contact. He might be heading there now, though. Maybe they'll do an Unreal Engine 5 Skyrim remaster. It's just another re-release of Skyrim. Yeah, the Mages Guild is pretty involved in this game as well. Especially getting, like, the favors from all of the guilds. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I'm not sure how PC players would adopt that. Like, Oblivion, even with mods, this still could serve a purpose. With Skyrim, on PC, not as much. Doesn't really matter if this guy next to me sees me. I wonder how he even got to that other plaza. Because normally what he does is he'll leave his shop and then just meet his contact. But he, like, went 2 plazas away and now he's going back to the market district. Unreal Engine 6? Maybe. Maybe Unreal Engine 6 will be a little bit more performance friendly. I think there's actually been an update to Unreal Engine 5 that can save a ton of FPS, but a lot of these games were just made before then.
That you,
Yeah,
Agarmir?
still just staring at me.
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment.
I do
of
want to
things,
check out Sky Oblivion.
enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last
Whenever
second,
it's
and I have
actually
to jump
done.
on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that's
They're
a
still
sign who's
targeting
putting more pressure on me.
2025, despite some of their
Maybe we
devs
better
leaving.
cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry, it'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Yeah, the sword, the short blade that dude's carrying is the unique one. I think it's called the Debaser. The crown by the names means they're an essential NPC. So you can't kill them. You can just knock them unconscious. Usually it's like that if they're quest related or something in some way. If I'm thinking of the right crown that you saw. Oh, in the chat, sorry. I don't know, it's just some weird YouTube thing that they started doing. Oh, weird. It's like a black flicker. It's like, the more you chat, the more XP you get on the leaderboard. Also, I just noticed his, like, lower ankles are gone. It resets every stream, though, so it's just... I don't know. It doesn't really serve any purpose. I think YouTube's trying to find ways to increase chat engagement during live streams. But it doesn't actually do anything. Oh, it's the physics of his pants. That's what's going on. They raised so high that you couldn't see the rendered legs anymore. Pretty sure he just goes to his own house. Yeah, I forgot when they started rolling it out. It was months ago, though. We were still playing some of the Assassin's Creed games when it first started showing up. But it wasn't available on every channel. They were like slowly rolling it out. Alright, now we gotta wait until he's not home. Let's make a save. I sometimes quick save, sometimes I don't. Quick saves can be less stable sometimes on these kind of games, so I just never end up doing it. I always do manual saves. Yeah, it's weird that, because you've been chatting a lot, but it says you're in second. Critzo's in first place. Alright, let's see if he's in here or not. Isn't he supposed to be meeting Thorinir with the supplies? Alright, I wonder when this dude leaves. I'm not sure if we can go through his basement. Because technically I might be able to from the sewers. Half an hour.
Hail, good citizen.
Yeah, it also seems like when somebody's inactive in chat, and then they come back in chat, they get like a huge XP boost. Oh, I didn't think this guy would be home. I was gonna see if I could... Oh, what the hell? I hit it too early. Actually, I think this dude actually has something... I can't remember if this is a Dark Brotherhood target or not. Draconis family? This isn't the house we're supposed to be in. I was just seeing if there's a way into the sewers from here. Because sometimes they're connected by sewers, like the basements of these houses, but sometimes they're not. I think I'm literally just waiting for him to not be home. I don't know when he leaves, though. Like, he's got places to be, he's got things to do, but he's just hanging out. Try midday. Alright, here we go. So yeah, one thing you can do on this game that they haven't patched, if you want to just instantly level up lockpick, if you set a pin and then you just rapid click, it gives you lockpick XP. I don't remember this being a thing on the original game, but lockpick is one of the easiest skills to level up. Like, you can hear the level up thing. It won't update my security level until I leave the menu. Lockpicking in this game's pretty easy in general, though, because if you can get the pin to set in slow speed, you can just hold up, and it pretty much just keeps it at the top. So even if you're a low level in lockpick, you can still utilize that for very hard locks and still open them. Yeah, security's at level 82 now. Steal all of his food. Bone meal. So as you can see, he's got shovels, bone meal. He's a bit of a grave robber. So that's where Thornir's getting his supplies. Agremir is he's digging it up from graves and then giving it to him. Basically, it's a bunch of junk, though. Guess I can take the bone meal, because we can use that as an ingredient. Doesn't really matter if it's stolen if I'm going to be turning it into potions. I forgot if it wants me to take the shovel. I don't think that matters. Alright, we gotta let the wood elf know. Actually, I wonder if it does want me to take the shovel. No, it just tells me to bring it to Thornir. I actually probably don't want to use City Isle. It's gonna make me go outside.
Speak.
Flax Imperial Soldier. Just yelling at me. The guards are actually a really good way to get Speechcraft XP because there's so many of them.
You have my... We're always on duty. All right. That... Don't try. Yeah, don't. Please. Not now. Not that. Yes. Yeah. What?
Pretty sure they get
Whatever
replaced if they die, too.
Don't talk.
Like,
Yes.
eventually.
Yeah, good one. Don't... That never. I accept. Sure, that's... That... What nonsense. That... Don't... Please. Don't talk such rot. That... Sure. Whatever you want. Farewell, citizen.
Here's the arena again. Oh, here's this dude.
On to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read
I remember on the
trashy
original
books.
Oblivion, because
I
of the
don't
game's
keep up
heavy
with Mages
bloom,
Guild affairs anymore.
this dude would glow white when it was super bright out, like
I'm
noon.
listening.
You'd definitely see this guy.
Don't waste your... That's a... Is that... Yeah, I get it. Is that... Good one. What nonsense. Don't try to manipulate... That's good one. Such adventures. Is that... Don't wait. That's a mate. Not bad. Not bad at all. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it.
That's what I always say.
Take care.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do.
Repeated yourself, buddy.
Dig up another. Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I hope you can forgive me.
Alright, we gotta confront him. He can actually be pretty crazy. Like I said, he's got a unique short blade. And, I mean, we're level 8, so we should be fine. Because it should scale him a little bit, but his sword will still do a lot of damage. So I might want to utilize some sneak attacks here. But he also has 2 bodyguards that can do quite a bit of damage. But then we'll have a unique weapon already. Should help me. Make a save out here just in case. Did it say I need to convince them to stop this heinous act? Oh man, they want me to talk to him?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you.
He looks
If
like
you'll
he's
notice,
7.
The grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Die, cur!
Look at this dude, just wearing full dwarven. Yep, his weapon's doing some damage to us. If I can kill him and grab his sword, I can easily kill the other guy. The leather armor's helping a lot here. There we go. Got a bunch of arrows lodged in them. Honestly, the dwarven plate would be kind of nice to just sell right now. That's gonna easily make me over encumbered. This is the shovel I was thinking about. I thought you actually could do something with these. Could be a different one. I know there's one thing that you have to loot for something, for some quests, and you get attacked by a spirit. I can't cast that. How over encumbered are we? Not that much, actually. Yeah, it's close. How much, because this has an attack of 10. Yeah, it is better than our Dwarven Longsword that we just picked up. I don't really need the Steel Short Sword anymore. We're not going to get too much from selling that. There we go, he's dead. Got a free unique weapon. It's gonna be replaced once we pretty much get something that's better. The Debaser's not insanely... It's not like insanely good, but it'll help us for now, considering we're gonna be increasing our levels soon. I wonder if I should get Mehrunes Razor first. Like I said, I have a mod that gets rid of the whole level list restriction thing, so it doesn't matter when we get weapons. I don't have to farm all my levels ahead of time. I always thought that whole level list thing was really annoying.
Hello, my friend.
Thorny, what the hell?
Are you able to stop Agarmir?
I actually didn't come here for that. I came here because I was gonna talk to the one merchant. The dark elf dude that sells stuff here.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
There we go.
I've disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive, but carefully obtained items. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest... That's a... You drive a hard bargain.
There we go. Some extra money.
I appreciate it. It's you. Hi.
What's going on with
Mercantile
you?
is so close to
I've heard that
50.
The great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
So close. I actually wanted to talk to some of the other merchants. It's always nighttime, though. Yeah, Mehrunes Razor would be so nice for stealth. You also get a Morag Tong outfit. That's pretty nice. Just a lot of deadly enemies at Sundercliff.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agramir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm
Everybody
sure
gets a
you
happy
are waiting
ending.
to hear about your reward.
Except for the grave robber.
Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please,
Rightfully so.
take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
200 gold. There we go. We're rich now.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. Let's do business.
What does she even have? She has... Oh, that's right. She has the Akaviri Warblade. This thing's actually not that bad because of the enchantments it has on it. Because it's damage, health, fatigue, and magic on strike. It doesn't do a lot of base damage, but the enchantments kind of make up for it. It's only 5k.
It's been a
But I'm not
pleasure
too worried
to...
about that yet. Once we hit like level 12 or 15, one of those two, I always forget which one, we can do the Gold Brand quest. I'm definitely going to want Maidrune's Razor for that though. And we're going to want Mysticism to be a lot higher than it is. Or Illusion. I keep mixing the two up. Wait. I've been leveling the wrong thing. I mean, I still want Mysticism to be higher, but I've been wanting to farm Illusion, right? That's what School Chameleon is under, I believe. I mean, I got that to 58, so they're not too far off, but... So I was farming that a bit last night, and a few other things, because I got Alteration in at 75. It's at 76 now, though. Farming methods for spells are pretty much all the same. What illusion spell did I end up getting? Because I was using one. It wasn't Starlight, because that's a really low-cost one. Maybe it was this that I was farming with? Yeah, I was farming with this, but that was a higher cost at the time. Now it's not really doing much. Also, this lady's never at work. Surprised you actually can't see us from right here. There she is. She actually does have a really good chameleon
It's
spell.
my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm
Let me
sure there's something to suit you.
give her some stuff.
That's more than... I appreciate all your... Let's do business.
Not chameleon, this. That's what this was for, okay. Illusion was paralysis. I'm gonna just buy this from her right now. So we have that. So Mysticism, I feel like Illusion is still gonna be chameleon as well, though. That would make sense.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Well met. What can I interest you in? Good day.
I need a higher costing illusion spell. I could just make my own Night Eye spell that costs more. Because the way it works in Remastered, it's the amount of
Well
magic it costs rather than how often you cast
I
it.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Who even sells a chameleon spell, though?
You too.
Don't remember.
Greetings.
Did you ever buy soul gems
Good to
from
see you.
Calendar?
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant.
Looks really
he
mad.
did not inform me of your visit. Go ahead.
You're in a public area, man. What visit?
Blah, blah. Oh, sure. Please, you're full of it. That's good one. What a wonderful You're pathetic. Sure. That's cute. You're full of it. That's good one. You can't. Sure. What a wonderful Don't make me. No. Not bad. Not bad at all. The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private man and keeps to himself. Good day.
I mean, I wonder if I should sell that Iliad statue, because we're not getting approached by that one dude's butler. How much does that thing weigh? 3 pounds. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be able to repair enchanted stuff. Give me 1 sec though. I'll be right back.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
How about that?
See you.
Good day.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Hi there.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
Good day.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let me see if I
Everybody
can
needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
get a quick chameleon spell. "100% chameleon" doesn't seem as effective in this game as it did in the original, because you can still get spotted. Rawville Mages Guild. Did I dismiss the... No, I did not. Alright, we're gonna be making a trip to Braville.
How are you?
Guess I'll be spamming this for now. Also, Eric, how's Shadows going still? Some of the new settlement... Oh man, this is gonna be pretty bright. Some of the new settlement expansions that they added in the latest update, it requires a lot of resources. Why does it have that message? But they're really helpful. I know I can just fast travel there, but as I mentioned in the first stream, I like to at least travel to a place first before I start fast traveling to it. Night Eye's my highest costing illusion spell right now, so the colors will be all crazy. Yeah, I spared her too. But you know that one spot you had to find during that quest where it was like the burned out well? If you use like the game's normal mode instead of guided mode, the game tells you to head north of the temple and find the burned village. That's all it says. That's the game's directions. And it's like this really small well kind of near some burned down stuff. And it's like, okay. Their directions were very vague. Because, like, even further north of that is another fully burned down village, so it could have meant that place as well. See if I can find some Nirnroot while we're out here. Yeah, the one upgrade they added for one of the buildings was once you get all the viewpoints in a region, it gets rid of the fog in that region. Should have been like that when it came out, but I'm glad they finally added that. Yeah, the cool thing about New Game Plus is that you can have 9 scouts total in the base game, but it adds the 9 scouts if you earn them again in New Game Plus. So you have a total of 18 scouts, I think. Maybe less. Maybe it's not all 9, but you get more scouts in New Game Plus, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, now we're cooking with some damage here. Granted, these are just lower level goblins, but they're still using iron. There's a surprising lack of Nirnroot out here. Oh, there's some. Of course it's Night Eye that I'm going to be using, which is like makes the world kind of greenish, and Nirnroot has a greenish hue. I lost it. There it is. Oh, I didn't hit it those other two. Man, I'm like on their turf or something, man. They just keep coming. I want to do a New Game Plus playthrough just in my own time, but I like doing New Game Plus after they've released everything, because the DLC is literally right around the corner. And the DLC takes place after the game's main story. I don't know if I imagine they would probably let you go to the area that the DLC takes place, but just not maybe do certain quests, but I have no clue. Let's get over to this side. I'm just using the dagger for now so we don't waste charges on our unique weapon. Because I think we're going to be going for Mehrunes' Razor soon. And then I'll probably maybe join the Thieves Guild after that. Didn't need the bone. Yeah, I seen the island too, but I never tried to swim to it. Like, I don't know if they try to artificially block you. Got another bone anyways. There, now that one's got 2 bones. Yeah, I know some people have posted images of being on the island, so maybe... But that was a PC version, I think. Ooh, I might not want the dagger on this dude. Then again, the more hits we get, we might get more blade XP off of him.
You move like a pregnant cow!
Look like a pregnant cow? Well, at least he was nice enough to switch to his dagger. Yeah, I mean, the other thing you could do, too, is you could create, like, a manual save before you start swimming. So then if you have to swim back, you just load the save. So you don't have to worry about swimming all the way back. Oh. Take it his dog's gonna attack. Maybe we can avoid the dog. This, on the other hand, is a wolf. Well, I can afford to pick up the wolf pelt again. There's gotta be Nernroot somewhere on this island. Nope, just a ton of mud crabs. Oh no, here we go. They need to up the volume of those things. Desynchronize, possibly. It would if there was like a out of bounds. Like if there was like a clear out of bounds wall, if you kept going, it probably would. Dude, that's like our #1 foe right now is mud crabs. Oh, of course, now we find a timber wolf. I don't know why these things were always so tanky. They also get like 100 bites a second. Look at this thing. This thing is tearing us apart. That's nice and bright. Have I discovered this fort? No. Hearing arrows whizzing by. Damn it. Where did it get a spoon? Yeah, you can like barely hear Nirnroot. You have to be really close to it. We gotta get a different illusion spell to spam. Constantly flashbanging myself. Jesus Christ. Goddamn Timberwolves, man. They actually definitely tried to hide that one. Sandwiched between two rocks. Alright, we're like 90 feet away from Braville. So we're almost there. See if there's any Nernroot over here. Yeah, here we go. Sure, all those grapes probably grew back near Skingrad at this point. Going to bed, Eric? No problem. Probably see you again on Tuesday. Mandrake, we can actually use that for cure disease. No problem, Wolverine.
Hello.
How's
What seems to be
Cyberpunk
the
going?
problem?
He's not going to give me an intro to
Yes.
Bravil?
Don't. That's great. You really? Interesting. You. That's. Don't. I wish I could say that. Don't waste your flattery. Ha! You can't scare. I wish I could say. Is. Wait. What? I wish I could say. That's just talk. Really? That's great. Don't talk such rot.
That was a -10.
Don't waste. Is. Oh, that. Well done. You can't scare me. That. Don't try. Remarkable. You. That. Don't. What a great. I see. A lonely suitor is a fine place. Bogram Grogalish
Just started a
is
second
very focused on
playthrough
making it
as
a
a
success.
netrunner.
Goodbye.
I think when I played it for like the first day it came out, I think I was a street kid. I don't remember.
I suppose I have a moment. Well, I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Oh, I remember this.
Certainly. Don't try to Is that... Oh, really? Don't waste your... I like that. Remarkable. Don't talk such... That's just talk. That's really... What a great story. You can't... Don't we... What a great story. I like that. A lot. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling.
Super good mood,
He'd visit
instantly
the arena
depressed.
every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer couldn't grow
I could have given him
for my
500
husband to meet
gold.
him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
Made you want to play Cyberpunk. I actually really liked Mankind Divided. And, what was the other one? Mankind Divided is the sequel. The other one's Deus Ex Revolution, right? Why am I drawing a blank on the name? Because that's like my favorite one. Or is it just called Deus Ex? Human Revolution, that's why. It had Revolution in it. But yeah, Human Revolution's still my favorite one. That one's really good. Mankind Divided was fun. The only downside to Mankind Divided, it just wasn't, the story wasn't fully finished. And then they canceled the sequel to it.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either. I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this. Farewell and be
Oh, damn, okay.
Curden is
Forgot
not
we
to
had
be
Night Eye
trusted.
still casted. She wants me to save her husband so she can kill him herself. Alright, we can at least repair enchanted items now.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
This guy's got red eyes.
Yes?
I'll just use the
That
free
don't-
rotate right
what-
now, I
not
guess.
Bad. Not now. I accept. Sure, that's... Don't talk. Yeah, that's... I accept. Don't try. Not bad. Yeah, no more. You're... Don't talk. That's pretty. Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna keep getting in a
yes.
similar
Don't
loop every
try.
time.
That. Good. No more. You're frightening me. Don't try. That. No more. Sure, that's cute. What nonsense. Sure, that's... Yes. Yes, whatever you say. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman.
Oh, okay, that quest is over here.
Spooky.
I thought this was further south.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gil Gondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best in town.
Yeah, it is more of like a stealth type game. You can do lethal, but the game almost tries to present itself as like a trying to do things non-lethally. That's how I've always played them. It's like I'll knock people out and try to keep people alive. But yeah, it's not really the guns blazing type of game.
Yes, I am Varin Vamori, wit and wordsmith.
I really wish they'd
Breville's
bring Splinter
foremost
Cell back,
bard and
though.
advanced trainer in speechcraft.
Advanced
We'll
trainer in
see.
speechcraft, huh? You can actually give me the master speechcraft trainer
Don't try to
quest.
Good. Yes, yes.
Which I think that one
What-
is
whatever
talking to
you want.
every
Yeah,
beggar
I
in the
get it.
game
Don't
to
waste
be able to
whatever
get
you
training
want.
from her.
Sure, that's cute. So what?
That was a bad
nonsense.
free
Good.
rotate.
Whatever you want. So you say. No more. You're frightened. Not. Good one. That. Not. Whatever you want. Good one. What nonsense. So sure. Don't, please. Don't wait. That's pretty far-fetched. Yeah, whatever you want. Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon.
Yeah, I recommend both of them.
Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn.
Those are the only two Deus Ex games I actually played. I guess that's not entirely true. I did try the original one, but only for a little
Apparently,
bit.
some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Oh, there's the Deep Scorn Hollow map
Have you
marker.
ever heard one of Tandalwee's sermons at the Temple of the One? Goodness, that woman knows how to orate. You should consult her. I'm sure she can give you more training. Fine. Be seeing you.
This is where I was headed, though. So yeah, we can talk to her now. Set her quest in motion. That would actually be preferable to do
What is it
sooner rather
now?
than later, so that anytime I talk to a beggar, it immediately... Because it doesn't retroactively consider who you've already talked to. Played the second one. Is that...
Hello,
are you
wizard.
talking about Invisible War or whatever?
I'm Ardeline.
Because
I'm the
actually,
guild's
I've
advanced
had
trainer in
all of them for a
alchemy here
while,
in
but some I
Breville.
just haven't played.
We'll see.
Advanced trainer in alchemy.
Goodness, what can you're not funny.
Whoops, misread
Not
that.
even a little bit. Remarkable. What a wonderful compliment. Let's just talk. What, please? I'm embarrassed. Get away. Really now. What a great story. Goodness. Oh, please.
Not sure why I just did
Remarkable.
that.
Is that so? What goodness? What can I say? That's goodness. What a great... Is that so? Well done. Not really now. You can't get away from... Wish I could... No, you do me too much on... You're revolting. What a remarkable... You're That's goodness. What a great story. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the...
Heard this a dozen times.
Yes, I've seen them before. Don't really know anything about them, as I don't specialize in plant samples. However, I know someone who does. If you make your way to Skingrad, look up Sindarian. He's one of the foremost authorities on the alchemical properties of plants.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that also can teach you to 100.
You'll need to speak to one of the local guild heads to get into the guild. Talk to Kudai if you just can't wait. I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here.
Damn, she was like really sad
Take
about
care.
that. She doesn't sell any spells.
Safe Cyrodiil, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. I'm listening. You're pathetic. What a
Thank you.
dumb joke. Goodness. What can... You're pathetic. You think real... You've got a point. You're... That... What... Goodness. What can I... You're That's an... Sorry. Goodness. What... You're... That... Please, I'm embarrassed. You're a big fat... What a Please, I'm embarrassed. But what a... You're... I can't... What a wonderful compliment.
Damn, we got really good rolls on him.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage.
They really don't like the
The
Archmage.
eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library. Good day.
Yes. Any new books you've been reading?
Wonder if I
I've
have
been reading
to
Fundaments of Alchemy.
do the quests here
Yes? How goes it?
in order to be able to buy the
Apparently
spell.
some
No, the
fool
lady
tried
that
to
sells... I
resurrect the
remember.
Crimson Scars in Deep
The
Scorn
lady who
Hollow.
sells the spell
Dark Brotherhood
isn't
will
always
not
here.
like
She'll like
that.
teleport in here and then... I think this might be her right here though.
Eteriana's spells,
She
recharging
can like
and
teleport
training
in and out of this
mysticism.
place.
And idle chatter. At your service.
I can't... She's not selling right now though.
Go ahead.
The Mages Guild quest for here really isn't that
Was that
bad.
supposed-
It's all like a
Please,
dream
that's pretty
sequence
good. Don't be silly.
that happens
You're
within the
full of-
city
yes,
itself.
Yeah, I get it. Was that I accept. Sure, that's cute. I doubt you really mean that. No more. Yeah, I get it. Black. I'm not buying that. Yes. Yeah, I get it. I doubt you. Don't, please. Blab. Good one. I don't know. Each night, if you... Necromancy may be Kudai would be the one to talk to if you wish to join. Otherwise, just find one of the other local guild heads.
But you can usually
Breville
sell us
is an
spells
important
without being
trade
a part of
centre,
the guild,
and
though.
a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn. Take care.
We need one more level up
Yes,
for
the city
speech
swimmer
craft.
has learned the value.
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist.
They have two
Satisfaction
alchemists here?
guaranteed. No free samples. We'll see. That's pretty good. Really now. So you... Look, that's pretty good. Don't... Yeah, I get it. Look, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get... No, you do... I doubt it. Don't make... That's pretty good. No, you do... So you say. Talk. Not bad. So, that's cute. Not bad. Not bad at all. Things in the guild. You want to join? Breville? Good points. Cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points? Culturally a whole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker.
Damn, that's a
Take care.
reputation.
Excuse me, sir. Bye. Are you here about joining the Mages Guild?
The one thing that's really a nice touch to this version of the game is like the added physics to cloth and everything like that.
Yes.
There's mods for it on Skyrim, but it's still not exactly stable, I would say.
Is that so? Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great story. Don't talk so. I like that. Remarkable. What
There's
where'd
that
you
many
get
physics for all
You
the
can't-
outfits on that game.
What a great story.
Can lag the engine
The
a little
Mages
bit.
Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Well, no bounty on your head, and you look able enough. Very well. Are you sure you want to join the guild? Then, I declare you to now be an associate of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the ranks. You'll need to acquire recommendations from all the local guild hall leaders to advance further in the guild. If they're smart, they'll take the opportunity to have you perform a small service for them.
On my other remastered save, I've already done all the recommendations.
We have a responsibility to look after one another, don't we? I dare say we do, no matter what the costs.
It'll be a while before I start earning achievements, because I also finished the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood on my other save. Fighters Guild I was in the middle of doing. I didn't finish it, though. And I never touched the arena.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to
Normally,
help those who have
you would
aided
get
you
the
on your way.
Spellcrafter when you can go to the Arcane University, but that's the nice thing about Frostcrag Spires. You can just get one really early on.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Farewell.
Eteriena's spell. Delphine can get you a spell to take care.
Still not selling any spells.
A pleasure to speak with you. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies. Goodbye.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell.
I think you can
advanced
actually
trainer in
get this
destruction,
spell from
and
her.
mage destined for great things.
It must be at the certain
For
time
you,
of day it is
of
right now.
course.
For the reason I can't buy any spells.
No, don't. I salute you. You're such adventure. That's pretty good. It's my job to help people learn the proper constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for
She's a little
Kinneret's
too
cute
into
little
this.
woodland creatures. Farewell.
Well met. I'm just here doing research. Bye.
Oh, that's that one quest. Did it even give me a... It didn't even give me a Braville recommendation quest for some reason. That's weird.
Hello there, associate. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't. I'll need you to have a little chat. Be seeing you.
Okay, yeah. Baron Vamori. I forgot what that dude even was. It's the one Dark Elf guy we talked to as he walked out of the building. That's the guy we have to talk to. I do remember that now. I think I mixed this up with a different quest. Because there's a quest where we have to get some dude out of a dream world? I thought that was here. $8 p.m. That's probably why we can't buy anything. But the one lady I need to buy the spells from is not always here. She shows up at a specific time.
A pleasure. The Mages Guild. Bye.
That dark elf leaves a lot too. There he is.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Well, persistence in this case probably isn't doing you any favors, buddy.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? Goodbye.
Well
Hello,
met,
Sir. Eatery, eh?
There we go. She's selling
The
spells
Mages
now.
Guild. Have a look around.
Yeah, she
You
has
won't
our
find better
community
prices
spell.
in
It
all
was
Tamriel.
illusion, okay. No, wait, we were focusing on mysticism, but, I mean, now we can get this at least. I wonder if I should just buy both? Eventually, I'd just be able to create my own. It's 25%. I'll just buy both.
Come back and see me. You too.
Let's mark that so we can stop using this. That way we won't get flashbanged every time we cast a spell. Where did the alchemy lady go? She's not at her station.
Well met, guildmate.
Hey, Olvin. Welcome back. Upcoming
Hello,
ones? I'm not sure.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I mean, the Black Phone 2 might be interesting.
Greetings.
It's taking a very
has a lot of experience
Nightmare on
training
Elm
in
Street
white
approach.
She's a very private person.
Apparently, some fool
But I've heard
tried
she
to
has a
resurrect the
lot of
Crimson
knowledge
Scars in
to
Deep
share.
Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Well met.
I'm just coughing up a storm over here.
The mages. You too.
Alright, well, talking to the one dude yielded nothing for us.
Speak in chapel. She has a real way with words.
Now I don't know where the
Hello,
Argonian
she is
is.
very well spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well.
So I've heard.
Bye. Well met, guildmate.
Apparently, some fool tried. I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find
Yeah,
better prices in all
exploding enemies.
Tamriel.
2,800 gold. He has a lot of random spells here. I actually might want Summon Scamp, because we can actually cast that now.
I appreciate your. Take care.
Hello, Evoker.
Heard any news lately?
Let's check
I'm the Lord
upstairs.
of Mars. Lit-
Are you ready to earn your...
Yes.
I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Am I supposed to...
Things in the guild.
Something's not right with this. Because I'm not even getting this quest. Oh.
I don't understand it. Some
That's why.
ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He
I didn't
even
see that we could
stole her
scroll down the
mage's
chat
staff.
thing at first.
Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning.
That.
Don't come back without that staff.
Technically already friends with him.
Varon if you want it, you have what you need. Make sure Varon hands over that.
Now we can talk to him. Favorite horror villain? Probably Michael Myers. It's probably a pretty common one.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. Yes? Don't you think I salute you?
There we go. Oh, that's right. This one, this is only bribing is half the cost, which we never really use anyways.
I won't fight
I'll take it, though.
I see. Go ahead. What a dumb not I such adventure that's don't you've gracious what a hero don't you my that's enough don't that's such adventure I can't argue what non that's I won't fight you so not now my life is what a that's you've got a point that's not bad oh blessings of Stendar
Just hangs out in the lonely suitor. Guess that's kind of fitting.
You remind me of my homeland during the Blight.
Read any good books lately?
I read the real Berenzia recently.
Hey?
Quite a piece of
Wait, is he all the way upstairs?
I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps I can read it when you're finished.
Or am I talking to
I have
like
no more
a
to say to
sibling
you.
of his?
Ranaline, I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
She's a fence, isn't she?
We'll see.
Thought I remember her being a fence.
What? You gracious. I can't argue with that's not now. I salute
Damn
you.
it.
That's enough.
I
That's
didn't want
don't
that.
try. That's I won't fight you. That's not I can gracious. What don't I can gracious. What a don't that's just I won't such adventure. Use what not gracious. I can't argue with that. Don't that's just not funny. I can that's amazing. That's just not don't waste your you've got a point. Don't that's I salute you. I won't fight you. That's just don't you've that's amazing. All right.
Excuse me. I stay to myself. I have always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without.
Hello.
Oh, we're friends now. Yeah, like, where the hell is this guy? Is he in the locked room?
Morning.
Apparently some
Hey? Yeah? What do you want?
Oh.
No one tangles
It's still tracking that one quest, that's why.
with Curtin. Remember that.
All right. Heard any news from the other...
I don't want to do that one quest right now. Talked about the Silence of the Lambs. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Are they trying to make a new one right now?
Yes. I don't know much about that ghost. Each night, if you're in... This better be good. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, please. What a...
That's great!
Don't try to manipulate that.
Where'd you get?
Well done. You can't scare me. What? Really?
Where'd you get?
Don't talk. You wait.
I like that.
What a great story. You wasted. What? Really? That's really funny. What nonsense. What a great... Is that so?
I like that. A lot.
That's just talk. Don't. That's really fun. Oh,
I had nowhere to go on that one.
Well done. You can't scare... What? Remarkable.
I like that.
That's not bad. Good day.
Alright, where did our Dark Elf get to?
Good morning.
No, he's still in an inn. He's just in a different inn.
Well met.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood...
Hello, friend.
That's a way to start a conversation. They say that when you murder someone.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
God damn it, dude.
If I still had it, He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
Because of course.
He's the one who has Ardaling staff now.
We gotta go to the Imperial City anyways, but...
Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? Yes?
Oh yeah, this is the guy that can update us on the Forlorn Watchman quest.
So don't talk. I accept. Sure, that's... Don't waste... Don't! That's pretty good. Not now. No more. You're frightening me. Have you looked around? Bravil is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverhome is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here.
Basically said it's a shithole, huh?
The Watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from.
It is kind of a...
Why he looks so sad.
Not so great
I don't
looking
like
place.
Talking about the dead
It's all
like
run
they're
down.
some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. You too.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn's Hollow.
Try to talk to that guy.
What can I do for you? We'll see. Blah. Oh, no. You've got a point. Oh, that's great. Yeah. That's enough. That's really... Blah. That's enough. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Don't be silly. That's enough. That's a bit... You're up. I can't argue with... Was that supposed to be a... Oh, I can't argue with that. Bye.
Alright, just making friends. It's been a bit since I saved.
Hello. Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgondrin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again.
You just eat a lot?
Yeah, I get it. Goodness. That's pretty far. Yeah, I get it. That never happened. That's pretty good. That's not bad. No, you do. So you said. Lord, not bad. So you said. Please, not bad. What a thoughtful gift. I see.
I didn't mean to do that, but it works.
It is a terrible responsibility, being Bravil's first citizen of the Ale Tub. But I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc.
I'm not really sure what that meant. I think he just likes to talk. Let's make a save really quick. Alright, so we gotta journey back to the Imperial City. Oh, actually, before we go back to the Imperial City, I gotta tell the Mage Guild leader here about it. But she'll probably just tell me to go to the Imperial City anyways.
Greeting.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now
Yeah, he told me the name and the location.
Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Get that staff back, associate.
That's where the ghost is. I need to be in the temple district for that speechcraft quest first. So I'm gonna go there and then see where that one person ends up. Oh, the one that I recommended.
Good afternoon.
I've never seen Knight of the Axe.
What do you want? We'll see. That don't... My life is drab and wretched. Gracious, what a... That's enough. You think that's funny? That's enough. What? Gracious. What? That's a myth. I won't fight you. What a... Such adventures. You would seek to better yourself. First, I would ask that you look to the poor and the suffering around Cyrodiil. Travel to all of our cities, and speak with the unfortunate souls forced to beg for change. Look into their hearts, and then look into your own. Return to me when you have spoken with all of them. Then we shall talk of training. There are... Goodbye.
That's her request. We gotta talk to every beggar.
Oh, my poor husband is getting
Like
no
I said, that
sleep.
doesn't
He's
retroactively
awake
work
all
either.
night
You have to
taking
just
care of
re-talk
those
to all of them.
stupid plants. All right.
What did the plants do to you?
Not good one. That's just talk. That's amazing. Don't talk such rot. That's sure. My life is drab. You're wasting your breath. Don't. Good one. You're not. I salute you. Don't. Is that? Yeah, I get it. You can't. Don't. Gracious, what a hit. Don't. That's pretty good.
Give me some lucky rolls
I
on
find
that
things
one.
to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink. Goodbye. Well met.
Oh, it's this lady again.
You too.
You might have talked to him
Jemad
before,
keeps
too.
the grounds of the temple nice and neat. Other things, Jemad does when they ask.
Though we might have talked to him
Yes.
way earlier on. Yeah. Considering his disposition.
Oh, where'd you get? Thank you. That's really. It is good of you to. I like you too. You're a big. I like that. How nice. You're good. You too.
Alright, so let's see if we can get this person's staff. It didn't auto-track the, Okay, good. If you mark the speechcraft training in your quest log, it doesn't actually put markers on all the beggars. You have to actually just find them yourself. A large majority of them are in the Imperial City. Speaking of which, there's one right here. Which, you know what? I might wait until I have a Cure Disease spell. Because one thing I like doing, and this doesn't have like a... There's no actual miscellaneous quest for this or anything, but if you get a Cure Disease on touch, you can actually heal all of the beggars.
Hail, good citizen.
And you can actually see their complexion change to where they look a lot healthier. It's kind of funny. But they still act like they're sick. Sometimes they actually, like... They will randomly comment that you help them after you do it, but it doesn't always happen. Of course, the guy who has the staff is, locked away in his house. I technically can trespass and talk to him before he calls the guards on us, but... Not actually sure which house is his. Hopefully he's just in a shop, though. Oh, he's actually... Okay, good. Sometimes they're locked in their house.
How good day,
met.
stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
I could have swore I
We'll
talked to this
see.
dude before, but I guess not. He just probably looks similar to a different dark elf in the same clothes.
You're full of it. Don't. That's enough. That's great. How's it go again? Was that you win? That's great. I won't
Why does his
fight
voice
you.
get so
That's
high-pitched
really
on me?
funny. Don't be silly. Where'd you get that? I'm not. You win. That's great. Don't be. You're pathetic. That's enough. Was that supposed? You win this. I like that a lot.
Yeah, in a violent nature. I still have yet to
Was
watch that
supposed-
myself.
Where'd you get that?
That was just one that I
you
wanted
win
to
this?
see.
Oh, that's great. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now,
200
since our
gold is nothing
business
to
is
us right
concluded,
now.
You must excuse me. Good day.
Hey.
Good day. You've already... I don't know, just take a walk around. Be seeing
Heard any
you.
news lately?
Yulin Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. Tell me more.
Oh, this is the dude we talked to before. His disposition's already a
I
little
doubt
high.
it. Whatever you... That's pretty good. So, not now. Don't, please. So, don't waste your... Yes. Not bad.
Crazy how many
Not bad at all.
NPCs
I
they
don't
actually
miss
have in this
Morrowind.
game.
You too.
Greeting. I'm Erisare Aranim. Saurus is my husband. All right. I don't. You've got to. That's
High elves always
really
just have
what?
a lower disposition no
That,
matter
I
what.
can't argue. What? I won't. Where'd you get that? Don't. I won't fight. I like that. Don't try. I can't argue. That's really. Not. You've got a point. That's really. That works for. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront. Farewell.
Sounds like it. She's very enthusiastic about that. But we got the staff back. Let's talk to this guy.
You have protect and serve. It's what we do. Go ahead.
I always thought this Imperial armor looked really awesome. This version
You
still
can't
doesn't let you
scare-
loot
You're
it
a
off of
good-
them.
Well done. That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's
But I think you can
really?
maybe get it
Oh,
somewhere.
ugh. Good. What a great. Oh, please. Well done. You can't scare
You do get your
me.
own
You
special
should
version
know.
of Imperial
Well done.
armor throughout the
Is
main
that so?
storyline.
Get it. What? I wish I could say that. Well done. You. Oh, goodness. Is you're a what? Oh, I wish I could. Oh, please. Get it. What? What a wonderful. Oh, please. You're what?
I
A
should have took the
wonderful
opportunity to get the full green,
a
but
short
oh well.
stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. If you run into trouble, come find me.
There was something else I wanted to do while I was here. Don't remember what it was. I keep forgetting to spam our chameleon spell so we can level up our illusion.
Yes?
Chestnut Handy Stables now.
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida
I think the
Lenormand.
master acrobatics trainer is in Anvil, if I
Yes?
remember correctly. And she trains at very odd
Don't.
hours.
So you said I can't argue. Where did you get that? Yeah, don't try. I won't. That's real. That don't try. You win this. I like that a lot. Not yeah. That's enough. It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the watch is standing around.
It would have been very interesting if they did still have
You
like a
too.
climbing mechanic like in Daggerfall. Alright, let's go back to Breville. Maidren's Racer's still a part of the plan.
Anytime now.
What's the latest?
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out?
Hello.
But now I got sucked into this.
Greeting. Do you have the mage's staff associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's
Just
perhaps
buying it.
better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
I thought she had a different quest for us. But now we can captivate.
Farewell. I don't suppose you could help me locate my
This
friend
is what I was thinking
Anantir,
about.
Could you?
I thought that this was the recommendation quest.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Anantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Anantir's been warned that if he strays outside the
all I
guild
want
rules
is the
one more
reward.
time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Anantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great.
Oh, that's the only thing I can say
And
anyways.
gets me Anantir back suits me just fine. When
Can't
you're
say I
ready
wanna
to
help
go
her
and
as a
see
friend.
him, let me know, but please, do hurry.
Yeah, that's the quest that I thought was the recommendation quest. I just had
I've heard
it
of-
mixed
Well
up.
met. Goodbye.
Can't bring up the staff to her anymore.
Greetings, Guild.
We don't have to worry about that quest immediately right now. I'm really thinking we should
Greetings.
maybe go for
What
Maidren's
exactly?
Razor currently.
Go ahead, please.
Did I ever talk to this guy?
We'll see.
No, I did not.
Such a... That's enough. You think that's enough. Don't... Such a... Don't... That's enough. No, that's just... I salute... That's just... Don't... I salute you. Not... What a... Gracious. What a hero. I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His
Gotta
wife,
find him
Rosani,
still,
is
too.
beside herself with grief. There are 2 ruined forts south of Braville. One is close to the road to Leowin.
It's just smiling in the
other is
background.
out on a point of land that projects into Nibbon Bay. Good day.
Beechcraft is already 79.
Greetings,
We
Guildmate.
actually hit 75 literally
Apparently
not that
some
long
fool
ago.
tried to resurrect. The crimson scars and
You know, going... One thing we might do first is actually go to Deep Scorn Hollow for the player home. It's way down here. Because if we can fully renovate that place, we actually do... I don't even know if we have to fully renovate it, but there's a really powerful Dark Brotherhood Shrouded Armor in there. That would not be a bad thing to pick up before we go to Sundercliff, because we will get like fortified stuff off of wearing that. That's usually the suit that I honestly just wear mostly through the game as well, because it can also reflect damage. So that would definitely be a smart choice to go for right now. Also, do they have a church here by any means, or by any chance? By any means. I don't think they... Oh, they do. I wonder if they sell any I might have to have it be a different time of day. I wonder if they sell any cure disease and cure poison spells in here, but like I said, I think the time of day is kind of against us here. It would also be good to pick up a restore something spell for attributes, because then we can just make our own in case any of our attributes get damaged. Because that's still a thing in Oblivion. Damaged attributes was removed in Skyrim.
I'm Uravasa Athralas, priest of Mara. I'm also a speechcraft trainer.
Another speechcraft
I can
trainer.
help you make different mistakes, at least. I'm listening. Don't I? It's good of you to.
That was an evil laugh.
That's great. I don't talk. That's great. Thank you. That's pretty for talk time. How nice. I like you too. Don't. Yeah, that's great. What? So you.
That was a bad free rotate.
That's talk. I like. That's not. Mara guides and protects Breville like she protects any good family. Like any good family, we have our problems. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Why is it already at
all
90%?
Cyrodiil.
Yeah, here we go. Here, paralysis. I guess I can get that. Restore. I only need one restore. I might want to pick up both of these. Yeah, let's just get this for the hell of it.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
I am Olava the Fair,
He looks
Mara's
just like
living
Jensine.
saint. It is my responsibility not to preach, but to live Mara's commands as an example to others. So?
So? That was very
Is
dismissive.
that so? Oh, really? Well done. What a wonderful... Oh, you're revolted. Well done. What a... You... Goodness. No. Well done. Not... Is that so? What? Really now? Oh, please. What? Really now? All right. My task is to know and love the people of Breville.
Well, she hated
as
us
if
not
they
that
were
long
my own
ago.
children. If you've ever been a parent, you know what a challenge that is. Take care.
He seems very angry no matter what. Alright, I will actually be right back really quick. So just give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. Got your Magica upgraded and stuff. Very nice. Yeah, we're about to move on some things here. I'm gonna go to Deepscorn Hollow for a really good thing of Shrouded Armor. And then we're gonna level up some more. Probably get Marksman to 100 after we get Mayrun's Razor. I gotta craft some spells too. I want to get a Cure Disease on Touch. We gotta go to Leowen, kind of. I'll head over that way. And also look for some Nirnroot. How are you enjoying Oblivion though, Alan? Oblivion is still one of my all-time favorite RPGs, so I'm hoping you're liking it. Keep an eye out for some Nirnroot while we're out here. Definitely not going to grow on rocks, though. Thing actually didn't see me at first. What's our current carry weight right now? 190. Cousin lets you play it. Oh, your is your intelligence at 60? How is there no Nirnroot on this island? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, there has to be. Wonder if I should check that island over there really quick. Once I get illusion to 60 or 75, I should be able to do the 50% spell. God, I quit? I did not quit. Random chest. I don't see any Nirnroot here. He also had a steel dagger. She's got more steel arrows at least, though. Yeah, I'll be boosting some of my attributes soonish. There's a lot of stuff I'm trying to do right now. Right now I'm going for a unique set of shrouded armor. Well, I'm also just farming some illusion. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you sprint and cast spells. I always thought it was weird that you can't do that. I kind of want to follow the water line down to Leowen, if I'm being honest. Eight damage. Yeah, right now I'm using a dagger because I don't want to spend the magic on my sword, which our sword does 10 damage. It's actually a unique one. I'm saving it for when we go to Sundercliff for Mehrunes Razor, because they have some stronger enemies in there. That way I can use the magical charge on my sword there instead of on wildlife. So all I have in my hand right now is a steel dagger. Man, he just healed himself fully right there. Get a lot more slashes in with the dagger, though. I'm getting a lot of blade XP for it. I think there's Nirnroot over here. I did not need that bone. Yeah, I'm saving the arena right now. Right now I'm still rocking some leather armor. We're about to get a good armor set, though, that also reflects damage that we take. It's kind of, for a light armor, it's kind of OP. I just have to make it over there. It's as south as you can possibly get. I'm just making sure I'm picking up as much Nirnroot as I can, because we're going to need a ton of it. What do I think of you? I don't really know what you mean by that. It's nice chatting with you. I don't know. I usually don't have negative opinions about a lot of people. Everybody's doing their own thing. There's a floating skull in the water. Talked about what you have. Yep. You have certainly done that. Oh, like, what do I think about your current setup on Oblivion? Is that what you're asking? Go find the skooma dealer? I mean, there's a whole skooma den in Bravil, the city we were just in. Is there actually like a skooma bust quest near Leowen as well? You have to like take down a dealer there. That's one thing I kind of like about Oblivion. So you can make a lot of things work. So if your build or whatever you're doing is currently working for you and you're enjoying it, then I would just keep going with it. Quite a lot of Nirnroot over here. Got the total amount we need. I should quit. I like how it's like right after I compliment you, it's I should quit. But Alan, who would you tell they should quit if I quit? Is it actually a bandit? Oh, it is. Not sure if it was a highwayman who's gonna try and talk to me. And when they move inside of you. We might have to pull out our sword for this one.
Now you will know pain. You're pathetic.
Iron battle axe. Yeah, this thing was barely even making any noise. I was like very faintly hearing that Nirnroot.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. best.
A lot of bandits out here. Alright, I feel like we're getting damaged enough to actually... Not what I wanted. Actually repair some stuff here. I think we're getting pretty close to Leowin. Alright, just take everything from their small garden there. Illusion's already at 63. That's actually going up relatively quick.
Hail, good citizen. 8 of the evening watch, and all's well. And you too, sir. Yes?
Talk to this guy.
I like that. That's remarkable. That's great. You can't scare... I wish I could... What nonsense. Well done. That's great. What is that? Well, that's great. How's it going? I wish I could say... Don't waste your flattery on me. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Getting
you
bad
can't...
rolls here.
Don't try. Oh, that's... Don't... I
go.
like that. Don't waste your You can't scare... That's great. What? Really? Oh, I like that. Not really? Oh, please. Don't... Where'd you get that? That's good. Carry on.
Speedcraft is at 80 already. Speech Master, yeah. It's nice having a silver tongue on this game. We're friends. We gotta become friends to all people. Even the people who would have us dead. We gotta befriend them first. I don't know why, I always like the speechcraft system in this game, so I just get, like, addicted to doing it. Alright, we can step foot in Leowin, so I know I've been there. Like I said before, I have like a personal rule where I won't fast travel to a place I haven't stepped foot in. Even though you can fast travel to any city immediately in this game, I still make it a rule to have to travel and actually step foot in the city before I start fast traveling to it. I gotta get my acrobatics up so we can start jumping along the surface of water. It's not like a huge benefit as an ability, but it is kind of nice. And it just looks kind of funny. It looked even funnier in the old game. Yeah, isn't this the dude that's trying to bust the drug deal that's going on?
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some scuba dealers. I'm listening. I won't fight you. I'm not... That's enough. I won't. Where'd you get that? That? I can't argue with.
Man, I don't
That's
even
a
have to
bit
use free. There we go. Now I do.
I can't
We
argue
were getting
with
lucky
that. All right,
rolls.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the
We've heard that before.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him. Don't turn your back on Lanavo for a second. He wouldn't think twice about burying his blade there. Be vigilant. Lanavo.
His name is so similar to the PC manufacturer.
Hello there. I can't sell you any horse flesh. You'll have to go inside
I'm
and
not here
talk
for
to
horse flesh.
Catface. Yes.
That's just how she refers to buying a horse, as horse flesh.
Is that so? I wish. Don't try to manipulate your way. Don't. I would. Oh, that's great. Not I. You. Where'd you get? I. Not I wish. I don't. That's really funny. Don't try to. You can. I like that. I don't really. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville.
No, is this
As
Shivering
if the
Isles?
world wasn't crazy enough already. Goodbye.
Yeah. Strange door. I think you can actually... I forgot when they let you go there, but it's a little earlier than they should let you go there. Alright, we step foot inside of Leowen.
Excuse me, I'm on duty. All right.
You're on duty, perfect time to chat.
Not now. Sure. No more. Don't try to don't. Yeah. Not now. That. Sure. No more. Not now. Not that. Whatever. Good one. That. Don't try. Yes. Good one. Sure. So you say. What? Don't. Please. That. What nonsense. No more. Yeah. What nonsense. Not bad. That. Yes. Yes. That's not bad. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants
The one hanging out in the normal castle area.
The Count appears for
She like
audiences
shouts
in
in
the
your
county
face when
hall
you
near
talk
the
to her.
throne, weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. You can speak to the Count near the throne weekdays between 8 and... Take care.
Alright. Before we keep getting sidetracked, let's get to Deepscorn Hollow. I'm gonna need to make some potions to be able to afford some of the renovations there. You can actually get an insanely powerful dagger called the Crimson Eviscerator from there as well. It actually is a little bit better than Mehrunes Razor in some ways, but it's just a Daedric dagger, and Mehrunes Razor just looks so much cooler. Which is why I tend to use it more. The one thing that kind of benefits Mehrunes Razor a little bit, though, is that it does have a random chance of instantly killing anybody in one hit. Which is kind of just nice, because it does actually tend to trigger pretty often. Like, more than you would think. Oh, I thought I was under attack. There actually is quite a bit of, Nirnroot out here, if I believe. I gotta hand off some of the Nirnroot, because the weight of it does add up over time if you keep collecting it. It's not like it weighs a lot, but it just slowly adds up. The random chest. We're kind of close to Deepscorn Hollow. Like I said, I don't think we need to buy any furnishings for the outfit. I think we can just go and grab that once we get in there. We might have to do the bedroom furnishings, though, at the very least. But I think we do need to at least buy the shrine or either fully renovate it for the Eviscerator. Which the Eviscerator would actually help us out quite a bit when we go after Maedrin's Razor. Because that thing will do some damage. Any Nirnroot over here? I think the chameleon thing is still bugged out, though. Like, the effect. I think it still gets stuck on the character after it wears off. I actually kind of want to find out. It was in one of the patch notes, but there is also a mod that fixes it. Just pretty common for Bethesda games. Where a mod will fix it way before the devs ever do. Yeah, it is still bugged. Chameleon has worn off. The effect is not actually active right now. There's an Imperial Hunter. But as you can see, we're still invisible a little bit. Our weapons are fine. So they did not actually fix that. It sometimes corrects itself as you're playing, but sometimes it requires a game restart. I'll have to look into the mod that fixes it. It's not even a big deal. It's just basically a visual glitch. Alright, let's get back down to the water line, though. I'm gonna have to find Deepscorn Hollow the normal way. There's actually a shortcut in. Damn, look at that night sky. The way it reflects on the water. Pretty awesome looking. Actually, is my shortcut right here? Oh, the trapdoor isn't actually here right now. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, the shortcut is usually right here. I don't know if I have to buy that. I thought it was always there. But here's our destination. We have to swim to its normal entrance. I'm just seeing if there's any Nirnroot over here. Go. Alright, let's save before we go in, just in case it crashes on load. It shouldn't, but can happen. I don't feel like walking all the way over here again. I always forget where the entrance to this place is. It doesn't help that it's nighttime. I can't see shit. Luckily we have infinite water breathing. This should be it though. I mentioned this merchant before. The guy in Wei. That's who sells the Deep Scorn Hollow stuff. Oh yeah, the victim loot chest. You get like a minion in this player home that you can send out on missions, and he'll just store whatever he gets in that chest. And then, this right here can actually help you cure yourself of vampirism. After you, well, I guess if you don't feel like doing the normal side quest for it, which can take a little bit longer. But yeah, this is essentially like a vampire player home. This place right here, you can buy a cage that has like cattle that sleeps in it. It's like a human that's always sleeping that you can always feed on. So it's very convenient for keeping yourself fed as well. It's actually a really sick house. And this is where all like the personal player stuff goes. I think this is supposed to be the bedroom. Yeah, normally there's a wardrobe in here, so I think I at least need the bedroom furnishings for that. That's where the outfit is. And then there's like this whole Daedra shrine down here that you can get. It actually might be here right now, yeah, which this place looks awesome. But the Crimson Eviscerator... oh, we can actually just grab it right now. Yeah, 10 damage for a dagger is extremely good. This shrine gives you, once you get the blood that you can pour in it from the dude who sells stuff for it, he can, it gives you a passive buff, and I think you can increase how much the buff affects you based off of your personality. So if you get like a spell that removes or reduces your personality attribute, the buff will be even greater. Yep. We've got a Daedric dagger now. Can't see it because we're canoeing. Just skulls though. So you can actually just pick the dagger up right away. I guess the furnishings are for the outfit. Alright, let's get out of here. Because we gotta go talk to the dude who sells stuff for this place. The shortcut is here now. I'm curious to see if it was the spot that I was thinking it was. Yeah, were we not standing here? I think, yeah, it literally was just a dirt patch. So that's I never knew it actually did that because I always entered the normal way when I first came here. That's funny. That's funny that the trapdoor is just completely not there until you go in the normal way. Alright, let's go to Wei. I don't know what I can really buy from him, because we have like 6k. I have a lot of ingredients. We might go to Skingrad, see if the vineyard regrew all of its stuff.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Take your time. You're full of it. Where'd you get that? You're wasting. It's good of you to say so. You're full of it. That's great. How's it go again? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Just start at a base of 60. Can I sell him anything? I don't actually need the steel dagger anymore. I might repair it though. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Lesser Soul Gem. I'm pretty sure we need that for Sheogorath. He's not even selling the player home stuff. I gotta wait for him to be inside.
Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I always wondered why they did that with the merchants. Like, they have to be in a specific position during a specific time of day for them to sell certain items. He needs to be inside the inn sitting on the stairwell in order for him to actually sell the Deepscorn Hollow stuff.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Which
Goodbye.
is just annoying. It's like he's already selling stuff. Let's wait until he gets in here, I guess. Wonder if he only sells it at night. Let's try like 9 p.m.
Well met. Good day.
Well, he's inside, not in the right spot, though. I hate this guy. The good thing about the other merchants for these stores is that they work on normal business hours, so 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. This guy works on, like, random hours. Like, he's got 3 different idle positions, and only one of those 3 is the actual... Here we go.
You need something... I offer the finest
Here's
goods
all the
and lowest
Deepscorn
prices
Hollows.
in all
Damn, this stuff is
Cyrodiil.
expensive. I highly doubt he'll go for that.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? No deal.
Alright, he'll do 65%. If the bedroom area is all we need right now, though, that'll be good. I'm gonna have to check that. I don't know why this is 4K. The buff that you get from the shrine isn't really that great.
Come back and see me again. Walk always in the shadow of sin.
Because if you fast travel or wait, the buff will go away. So... Or even if you fast travel, it can reduce the time of the buff. So a lot of the times it's just... It doesn't last very long. But let's see if that's all we need. If not, I'll go make some potions and see how much money we can get. But we might be able to still get the Mehrunes Razor with just what we have. We'll take a lot of damage, but with the Crimson Eviscerator, we might be able to take down people with sneak attacks relatively easy. I did not want to go through this door. That's the entrance area. Yeah, okay, we do have to fully furnish it in order to get the outfit that I want. The wardrobe doesn't show up when we purchase the bedroom. I'll take the Daedra heart, though. I was gonna say, that might over-encumber me. Minotaur horns weigh quite a bit. Only 1 pound, though. I'll just throw the wolf pelt in there. That was 3 pounds. How did that not... Oh no, that was only 1 pound. Let's see if that drops me. That might have made it worse, actually. Yeah, that did make it worse. Son of a... Here, let me do this. Alright, let's go to Frostcraig Spider really quick. Actually, damn, we're at 248. I might have to do 2 trips. Because I wanted to get those grapes from Skingrad. But our inventory is not going to let us do that. So we'll have to make 1 round of potions and then make another round of potions. I can also make some of those spells that I wanted to make. Wait, how come I can't make a cure disease? Didn't I buy it? Oh, the cost is 122? Oh, okay. That might be why. I'd have to level up Restoration a bit before it'll let me craft it, I guess. Alright, well maybe we'll wait on that then. All the plants grew back in here. Oh, that can make a fortify health. This can make a chameleon potion. Yep, definitely over encumbered from that. What is my alchemy skill when I'm not at that? Because I gotta be kind of careful when I'm doing that. We're at 70. Because if that fortifies it by 15, it could potentially prevent me from leveling up if I keep making potions at the table. Damn, we have 44 of those. Damn, that added up really quick. We already have 41 Nirnroot on us. That cleared up a ton of inventory space. I essentially have a lot more potions I can mix, but the plan might still be to go to Skingrad and grab a bunch of the produce for more restore fatigues. Because we have utilities for some of these potions that we can mix with a lot of the stuff here. Like Chameleon and Feather. Especially Feather. The reason why I'm hoarding a lot of it is because if I'm Alchemy level 100 and we get some Master level Alchemy mixer things, like the Alembic and stuff like that, we'll be able to make like the most powerful versions of the potions that we can. I could even enchant some Fortify Alchemy stuff too to make them even stronger. Like a ring, necklace, and amulet. So let's just pick all these plants really quick. There's probably a good amount of stuff I can make that we could sell for a lot with all this stuff that I won't end up using. But if I pick it now, it'll regrow eventually. You actually have to kind of be careful with how much stuff you store in chests. Usually if it's stacking, you avoid some issues, but since we have a lot of ingredients, this chest could glitch out sometimes. Like, not show everything that we actually stored in it. I can actually keep the food items in here. Like in my inventory, because I'll probably be using those. Grab those pumpkins. Alchemy's already at level 86. Keep in mind, that's one of my major skills, so we definitely have quite a lot of level up stored now. Because the one thing I still want to do is master archery. But I'm waiting until we get some more powerful gear before I do that, so that I'm not just going to get completely destroyed by enemies when we offset the power that much. But once we craft all these potions and sell all of them, I'm gonna see how much money we have and see how much we can do for Deepscorn Hollow. And then depending on that, we'll go to Sundercliff.
Our pleasure to speak. Let's get to train.
Thought we still trained on this level. I was just double checking. And then we'll get Mehrunes Razor, which Sundercliff is quite a journey. It's a very big dungeon. And there's actually like an unmarked quest that happens alongside that with a Morag Tong member. Which you also get a unique set of Morag Tong armor there. It kind of looks like leather, but it's just unique in its name and has some good enchantments on it. So, it's actually quite a worthwhile quest. Dude, it's still... We're still getting harvesting pop-ups from Frostcrag Spire. Because it's talking about bloodgrass. We can actually make a quick trip to the Crimson or the Nirnroot guy. I was gonna say Crimson Nirnroot, but that's Skyrim. Then I can drop off a bunch of those. The only downside is I'm pretty sure I have to wait between each delivery of Nirnroot before he'll accept more. But the reason why I always visit this vineyard, there's probably a lot of places that are similar, but this is just one that I can quickly access. There's like 120 grapes here, so we'll probably hit like almost level 90 in alchemy once we go through all of these. We're actually, I did the same thing again, where it told me my level. That was actually wrong. Our alchemy is actually 71, not 86. Or 88, whatever the hell it said. I keep doing that because our alchemy is getting fortified at that table. For some reason, I always think it's my actual level. Which, you know, it could actually be shooting me in the foot. I might actually just craft the potions away from the table for now, because it might be reducing the amount of XP I get, because it's going towards a level that takes longer to achieve. So I'd actually probably level up maybe faster without doing that. So I'll just bring the ingredients over to the Mystic Emporium and then craft them on the spot. We're a high enough level now where our potions will be worth a decent amount anyways. I think we picked all of them over here. Yeah, one thing that's nice about having Mastery in Archery, I think this is a level 75 perk though, is you can paralyze with your arrows. There was a bug on this version of the game where if you would apply the paralysis effect to the same person twice, the game would crash. They did claim that they fixed that in the most recent update. However, they also claim to fix the glitched effects from Chameleon and stuff like that, and that's still bugged, so I guess we'll find out if they did truly fix that. Before I go in the city, though, let's grab the rest of our ingredients. I'm not really sure how much grapes and tomatoes weigh, but hopefully we don't get over encumbered. Speaking of which, I just got over encumbered. Fusion's at 68. I'm gonna have to use this for now. Drop off some Nern root while we're here. I don't even think I can go down to where he's at this time of day. Pretty sure his door's locked.
So, you've brought something for me to examine. For you, of course. I wish I could say that. Don't waste your
You already
flattery
kind of
on
had
me.
a decent disposition.
That's really... Don't really. Interesting. What nonsense. That's... I like that. Don't waste your... I like that. Really. That's not bad. I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Yes, this is a genuine Nern root sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nern root. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
It's just near water, man.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nern root. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew.
Potions
If you're
aren't
interested, I wrote a
that
short
great.
missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nern root,
Well,
and
we've
I'll
got
make
like
the
40.
elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nern root. How goes the search? If you need to know... Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nern root. I'll begin making the Elixir
I
of
like how he
Exploration
says
right
it's
away.
like, he acts like it's so surprising that we
According
have
to my
10,
research from the tome,
but then he
I'll
just
need at
keeps
least
upping it
20
to
more
unreasonable
Nern root
levels.
to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Wonder if I can just drop off 20 of them
Leave
right
me to
now.
my...
Yeah, okay. I thought that's what he did. I thought he immediately dismissed us. Drop off 20 more. And then that'll pretty much be all I can give him for now. That'll already be 30 out of the 40 something I was carrying.
Any more luck finding Nern root? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course. Any more luck finding Nirnroot? Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nirnroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Alright, I don't really need to wait 24 hours from now, because I don't have enough to give him the next time. 24 in-game hours will probably pass by then anyways, because we have 11 now. 11 Nirnroot. But at least those are out of my inventory. Alright, let's see how much money in potions we can make currently. Thank God it's daytime. And she's actually here. Hopefully she's not going into the basement. Now we actually hit expert. So now I actually can just see all of the effects. Visibility, I don't care about visibility.
Well,
140 new potions.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, will she do 90% finally?
An excellent bargain.
He will. About 91. I'm probably pushing it with 91.
I can't make that.
Yeah. So, she probably won't do 90 now.
You don't expect me to make
I hate that that happens. Because it's like, you kind of have to test it in order to know for sure. But then you lose the ability to sell by 2%. It's not that... It's not going to make that much of a difference, obviously, but it's still annoying. There we go. Merchants may also offer even better items. We can also buy and sell any object at a vendor now. What about raising it at this point? It's back up to 90.
That's just not reasonable. You've got to be kidding.
I think it's because we got her disposition back up after selling her like a specific amount.
That seems a fair price.
So we should be able to do 90 now that her disposition's back at 100. Yeah.
No deal.
Oh, that's right, she doesn't have enough.
That's a good deal. That seems That's a good deal.
Well, we might actually have enough to fully renovate Deepscorn Hollow now. I don't know why we wouldn't. I like how I can just sell her people's personal house keys.
A pleasure to... Goodbye.
Yeah, did we actually end at Alchemy 75 exact? No, we're actually 76 now. Nice. This is when you can start making anything anytime. Single ingredient potions. Alright, we can go back to Way. It's gonna basically be a lot of our money to fully renovate that place, but to be honest, the suit we get from it is definitely worth it. Guarantee you the dude's not going to be selling right now, though. Yeah, I think it's too early in the day. He's just chilling right there. I think he always starts selling the Deep Scorn Hollow stuff at midnight. The hour of shady dealings. Yeah, there he is.
You need something? What can I interest you in?
See if he goes for that.
I can't do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
This is like one of the only DLC merchants that's really stingy on his pricing.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I'm not gonna have enough. His stuff is very expensive. Dark Minion. I don't know if we need the Ichor. I don't forgot how you actually pronounce that. Close.
Thank you for your...
Very close.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
So maybe we just go for Maedrune's Razor without that suit. See how it goes. I'm gonna stop there again though really quick. Also, we can get our Chameleon spell back. Thought I hotkeyed it. Yeah. I just want to check it, because we got all of this stuff that's in this room, so it's going to look a lot nicer. I thought one of these was a skill book. Maybe not. Well, as nice as it can look, I guess. Yeah, you do need to get everything. I thought that was a restriction. Definitely is. Right, I was just checking it out. Go after Mehrunes Razor. I might want to check my inventory space here. 162. That should be good. These are barely taking up any space. I'm gonna need to pick up a full armor set while I'm there. But we should be able to make that work, because we do have feather spells. And all of the feather spells in this game actually last a pretty decent amount of time. Alright, this is our closest discovered location. Yeah, getting Mehrunes Razor is definitely going to be nice. Now, is this a quest that I have tracked? I don't think so. Maybe I should refrain from hoarding a bunch of ingredients. We have quite a lot, so I can make do without picking all of it up right now. Be nice if we could actually get illusion to 75 while we're in there. Is this mud crab? Oh, there it is. I think it lost me. Any other Nirnroot I can spot from here? There's actually one thing of Nirnroot way over there. What the hell is this? It's a part of the skeleton? It's like all stretched out. They can leave me alone. I can see the marker on our radar. What the hell happened to that deer? Did it fall to death? I actually might pick these, because these can be restore fatigue. So we can use them with our grapes. But here's the place. This is where Mehrunes' Razor lies. There's a ton of extremely powerful enemies in here. What if this place will have Shadow Banish wine? One thing that will start to fill up our encumbrance, though, are these arrows. Alright, it looks like the Eviscerator will do some work for us here, though. Even if it loses its enchantment, it'll probably still help. I wonder if I should still read that. Sometimes you get another update if you actually read the journals.
Who's there?
Huh? It's a fight you want. It's a fight you want.
Dwarven arrows. I did not need the scales. I think scales can actually weigh a bit. 3 pounds. That dude's actually casting a light spell for himself? They're actually onto the assassin that's here.
Very happy to make your acquaintance. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. I see. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Dude is so confused. I'm gonna stop picking up iron arrows. You're gonna weigh us down too much at this point. Silver arrows weigh quite a bit though, too. He thought something was up. Oh, he has the Sunburst gauntlets? Interesting. That one dude was selling these. He has a silver short sword. I don't think Sunburst gauntlets are unique. Oblivion is similar to Morrowind, where it's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't unique in this game. Because some things actually sound unique by name. But it's not really. place actually expands in size still. Also, I don't really need my custom marker anymore.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Where did you go?
Only 1x damage. The 1x damage did more than the 3x damage. Doesn't make any sense. Long sword of sapping. Guess I can carry it for now. Might be dropping that though. I'd really only be carrying it for the money, but it's 450, so it's not a huge loss if I have to drop it. Where did I just kick? It sounded like I kicked a weapon. Oh, it's iron ore. Now we can find our Morag Tong assassin in here. He's in one of these buildings somewhere. He has a dwarven dagger. That guy's dead. That was a pretty good shot. Is that all of them out here? Short sword of jolts. Now, when I last looked at it, I could have swore steel was 1 point stronger than silver. Oh no, they're the same damage. Silver's just worth 1 gold more. That's what it was. See, we're already over encumbered. That one sword we almost over encumbered, but that one sword we picked up is definitely adding to that. Skyrim gauntlets. Dwarven short sword. Dwarven arrows. I'm just gonna store that. I'm just gonna give one of these guys that one sword we picked up. It's gonna weight us down too much. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Nothing, we're just still doing some stuff for level ups. Right now we're going after Mehrunes Razor. And that Morag Tong outfit set. Because that's also gotten here. I think the dude's locked up in a building somewhere on this side, but I don't remember exactly where he's at. Yeah, we handed in some Nirnroot. Come on, Khajiit Laborer, I was here to help you. We went to Deepscorn Hollow, so we have the Crimson Eviscerator on us, which is a Daedric dagger that's really strong. It's actually comparable to Mehrunes Razor in a lot of ways. I just like the way Maiden's Razor looks. And the instant kill chance is kind of nice when you're just using it in a fight. Very dark in here. I did not want the bowl. Where the hell is that bowl even stored? There it is. Oh yeah, dual wielding in Oblivion. I never really even dual wielded that often in Skyrim, but it is a nice addition to have. I think we've pillaged the canteen here. Whoa, that led me... Okay, yeah, never mind, I know where we are. First I thought I was on, like, the opposite corner of the place. I could have swore there was a first floor to this building. Looks like the door's boarded up, though.
I am never too busy for a good talk. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Farewell. Am I supposed to be a proud mistake you'll ever make?
How many people are in this house?
I thought a mud crab's more fearsome than you.
This is one of the reasons why stealth is viable early on, because there's a lot of really powerful enemies in here. We're about to get jumped by a bunch of them. At least with stealth we can thin their numbers a little bit before it gets too out of hand.
You there!
Could have swore there was another red dot in here, but maybe not. Nope, I thought that was a sweet roll, but it was a tan cup. Right, that might be everything in here. Yeah, sneaking in Skyrim is definitely more OP. it can be pretty strong on this game, especially with a 100% chameleon spell, but Skyrim, even in like broad daylight, people can't even see you. Like, the enemies are way more blind in that game. Like, in this game, unless you have like a lot of distance on the enemies, even if you hit them with an arrow within like a certain distance, like within like 50 feet, they usually can find you. Around Skyrim, even if you're like 2 inches next to them and you hit them with an arrow, sometimes they can't even see you. It's really dark up here. I'm trying to remember where that Murag Tong prisoner is. Maybe he's on this. This is a jail? Yeah. This is it right here. $245 already. Most of that, I think, is just food items. I actually should mix the pumpkin and watermelons, because those are gonna definitely outweigh the potions. There he is.
Hello.
Can you not be attached to the door? I need you to escape.
Yes. Take care.
We'll see him again. No, it's up there though. I actually didn't do that much alchemy until somewhat recently in the stream. It's at 76. We do have some of our spells higher levels now though, because I've been working on those. I farmed a lot of them last night too. So I got some of them to like 50 and most of them at least to 25 before I got off. So Illusion is at 79. This is getting fortified because it's really at 74. Alteration's at 76 though. Right, he is free. Like I said, we will see him again, and then we can collect his stuff. Look at him. He's also got his chameleon spell going. I suppose we can actually just follow him. Yeah, I want to collect his whole armor set. He's got a pretty good one. His chameleon wore off. I don't even know where he's going. He's got to be going into the caves. There we go. Now, I should be able to start doing the 50% one. 94 magicka. That's fine. I should be able to cast that. It's just gonna cost a lot more. They actually didn't fix the chameleon bug, So even if Chameleon's active right now, but even when it's not, I'm still invisible. Even though they had that in the 1.2 patch notes. You don't think you did this quest? It's actually like this isn't even really a part of the quest. This Murag Tong Assassin dude, it's just something extra you can do. But this is the Mehrunes Razor one. Mehrunes Razor was actually a DLC in this game, and you didn't have to go to a Daedric Shrine to get it. You actually just find it underground here. It's like a whole thing. Claymore of Embers. But yeah, if you find this dude, he'll try to assassinate the dude he's here to get. Hey, his chameleon regenerated. Now, the downside to the higher costing chameleon spell is that it'll get close to running out before I can cast it. Really want to get swarmed down here. Pretty sure the guy he's trying to assassinate is actually in this building. See if we can find him. Usually waits for us until we get inside. I think this is the guy. What kind of shield is... Oh, a Dwarven one. I thought he almost had an ebony shield at first. Witchfinder shield. Hopefully that's not unique. Messed up your Khajiit ears. I mean, usually restarting the game will fully fix it. There's also a mod that fixes it. Maybe that's not the building. Did he keep going this way? We need 2 things for the barrier.
Guess.
Claymore of Frost. What's our inventory? 232. Invisible. Invisible is much worse. For the simple... Oh, this dude's still alive. I was gonna say, is this like a body up here? But the simple fact as to why is because Chameleon keeps going when you attack or interact with things, whereas Invisible immediately ends when you do anything. So Invisible is only there if you're not actually interacting with anything in the world. It's like the second you attack or pick something up, Invisible goes away, even if, like, say you have Invisible spell where you can cast it for like 120 seconds. If you pick something up in the first second, you're not invisible anymore. Whereas with Chameleon, you stay invisible the entire duration. But yeah, you're probably just saying that for the, to avoid the bug. I don't recall seeing him go all the way up here. Maybe he did. Worst case scenario, I just get rid of my iron arrows for inventory, because we should be catching up to our iron arrow capacity with steel arrows.
Oh.
I do want to pick up food items, but inventory's a problem right now. Because I'm going to be picking up a lot more stuff than just food in here. Jesus. Alright, the assassin's going to work.
That the best you can do?
What did he hit me with? Because that over-encumbered me.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I think he hit me with like a weapon with burden. Stormhammer. Yeah, here's all the Morag Tong stuff. No, I'll actually probably just be over encumbered. Yeah, 280. Wish I could read from inventory like in Skyrim. Oh, that offset the thing. Now when we do 5 level ups for marksman, it'll actually be 5. Just naked. Just don't wear the pants. Yeah, this gives me 100 points of feather. That's one thing that's nice about the Morag Tong suit. Fortifies a bunch of stuff, and then the pants give you 100 points in feather. Very decent leather armor. Here's one of our things. And like I said, this isn't even for that. That's just something extra you can do while you're here. Actually, a silver bow. Silver bows are 11 damage. Dwarven is 14. Alright, I'll just keep that then. You'd read fully? Yeah, that would definitely take a while. I can't bring myself to read a lot of journal entries and notes in games. Like, I'll try to just summarize them with, like, ends of sentences as quickly as I can. Maybe we can get that one shield now, too. Yeah, but one thing I always like to do with this Morag Tong outfit, even though Morag Tong are assassins, I use this as like my Thieves Guild armor for when I'm doing the Thieves Guild stuff. Oh, there's a Varla stone in here? Kind of using that as light right now. Do we have an apprentice retort? No, we don't. We're still using a novice one. Here's his scroll closet. He's doing the same thing. I think he's trying to transmute iron into gold. Like that one cave in Skyrim. There's a ton of iron ore down here. If only that kind of stuff was actually valuable in Oblivion. Selling gems and stuff like that, it's not really worth that much. Like, you're better off just doing other things to sell. I don't know if this laborer is gonna try and attack me.
Who's there?
Come on, man. Why would you even bother? He also he's having a hard time. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Oblivion, definitely. We're getting some items of great power right now. Why would they put a dwarven mace in their food hutch? Wonder if someone's skimming stuff off the side. But yeah, Mafia Old Country looks pretty good. It's gonna be a bit before I play it still, but I am excited to play it. Isn't this where that one shield was? Or was that on the bottom level? Yeah, Daedric weapons are worth a ton. Once you're that level where everything starts dropping Daedric, like your common bandit will be decked out in Daedric, you basically just don't even have to worry about money anymore. You don't actually ever get the full value of it, because there's no one in the game that has 3,000 gold. But the one merchant in the inn, in the Imperial City Market, he usually has the most in the game. So he'd be like your money maker. Oh yeah, you were talking about that update yesterday. Yeah, if it's the day one patch, usually that is for stability, so it probably would make a pretty good difference. And our other stone should be here. We also get life detection with the Morag Tong suit, which is kind of nice. Not as far as the Grey Fox Cowl, but a decent distance still.
Hello? Who's there?
Ooh, they have enchanted arrows as well. Got back from the city with some friends. Well, hopefully it was fun. Drank wine too. That might be why you're a little sleepy. I forgot if I have to go through the mines door in order to get to the lower level. Thought there was a way down there from one of these tunnels. But it's not looking like it. Let's just go to the mine store. Illusion's moving up though. We already have it at 81. I'm actually really glad they made the change where the cost of the spell determines the XP you get, because it does feel like it is easier. As long as you keep casting spells whenever you can, it seems like it goes up much faster than spamming a spell that only costs 1, because it used to be determined by the amount of casts. Hitting your crack pipe. I still always wondered why they made the laborers hostile in this. You'd think once you'd kill the soldiers, they would run for freedom.
What's that?
Because you told her you had a mental condition. Well, maybe you dodged a bullet then. You literally just watched this dude died. Oh, she might actually be investigating. I thought she was just gonna keep walking. I still can't tell if I'm in the right place. If you did notice, going after Mehrunes Razor can take quite a bit of time.
What's that?
The place you have to go through is huge. Actually, how are they gonna get down here? I'm trying to figure out how to get up by them. Are they just fighting each other? The hell? Dab a little in heroin as well. It's a low level and you have medicine for it. Well, at least you know. Some people go their whole life without actually finding that out.
Whoa!
Am I really gonna get over encumbered on arrows soon? It's so weird that they're fighting each other. That one has a silver arrow in them. I guess the laborers just turn on anybody. Even the people they work for. Another reason why I don't understand why they attack us. Because they clearly don't like working for these guys. They literally just attack them. Anything on this side? A hoe. There's a hoe over here. That's good. Collapsing tunnel. I think on my other save, I actually jumped in there and almost got stuck. Because it wouldn't let me jump back out.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
They are hostile. You have a day trick? No, you're just using a guard.
This ends here.
This guy's very durable. I usually do Thieves Guild first, and then I kind of multitask it with, like, Mages Guild, and then I usually do Dark Brotherhood. Fighters Guild, I kind of just randomly do them, to be honest. Thieves Guild is just one of the ones that I join early on almost all the time. Right now we're actually a part of the Mages Guild. We did the Braville recommendation quest already. Isn't our thing supposed to be in here? No. I do plan on joining the Thieves Guild soon. I just wanted to get Maedrune's Razor and this suit. The cocaine and hookers. Dude, it just slices through them like butter. A lot of armor apprentice in here. Oh, that's the Forge Master. You get quite a lot of unique stuff from this DLC, though. Here we go. Alright, we got both of those. Oh, Stormhammer's not even unique, because we already found a Stormhammer shield. We'll probably just sell that then. Yeah, we're already catching up to our iron arrow quantity. I might just get rid of the iron arrows. Might be able to sell them if we have enough inventory space. Probably gonna hit Illusion 100 soon. That's why I thought there was an entrance here. It's literally a secret wall.
Damn, I've lost them.
Wow, that got us over encumbered. How much do dwarven arrows weigh? Same thing, okay. I'll give him some of them. This is the Crimson Eviscerator. It's in Deepscorn Hollow, the player home. It's insanely good. It's very close to how strong Mehrunes' Razor is, so we don't technically need the Razor. I just like the Razor more because it just looks much more badass. The Crimson Eviscerator is a Daedric dagger, which is why it's as strong as it is.
Not be tolerated.
Especially when we get 8 times sneak damage on people. Damn, that still made me over encumbered. Also, where the hell are all these extra people coming from? They were not here before. Yeah, well, to be fair, getting all the achievements just require you to do, like, main things. Like, faction quests, main quests, DLC main quests. There's a lot of secondary stuff in this game, and you can easily become super powerful in the beginning of the game, because we're still only level 8 right now. To be fair, you can even get Umbra at level 1 or 2. And that thing doesn't follow the leveled list rules, so you just have an insanely powerful longsword. You just have to know where Umbra's at. But this is the chamber where Mehrunes' Razor will be. I wanted to get the outfit from Deepscorn Hollow as well, but we need to fully renovate it, and I didn't have enough money. I made like 10 plus K from our recent potion sale, but it's like 2,500 per home upgrade for that house, and you need to fully renovate it in order for the outfit to show up. It's a unique version of... Oh, that's right, we have like a whole entire chamber still. But it's a unique version of the Shrouded Armor from the Dark Brotherhood, but it has like a ton of benefits. Yeah, this final chamber is just a bunch of people at war with each other.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
That'll get him. Why are their weapons glowing if they're not enchanted? Yeah, it is the vampire house. It's all the way in the south part of the map. Like, as far south as you can go past... Well, it's not... It is past Leonin. But it's kind of... along. It's like right way down here. Who are they? Vampire acrobat. Well, the chameleon kind of fixed itself, except my lower half is still cloaked, and my face. Which looks kind of funny. This was also a vampire right here. Yeah, now I forgot which doors have like a bunch of... It gets kind of like maze-like down here. Because we don't have a quest marker when we're in this section of the area, so we gotta just find our way to the right place.
Where did you go? Come, huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see.
A vampire using silver. I mean, I guess that does kind of make sense. I mean, silver is more for werewolves, I guess.
To arms! To arms!
I couldn't hit her unless she spotted me.
You're pathetic! No!
Makes sense. Alright, we got this place that we can go in, and then we have that other one. This one's probably not the right one, because you come across it right away. We also have it searched up at the top. Yeah, but once we get out of here, we can probably get Marksman to 100 through training. Because we definitely have enough level ups stocked up. Actually, I don't even know if I can just walk up there. Pretty sure this is a dead-end area with just more enemies in it. I think we finally ran out of a charge for this.
Oh!
He didn't make it. Ooh, that put us over. Didn't I hotkey our feather? No. I might just want to get rid of Dispel right now for the feather potion. I think they're actually the same tree. Or is feather illusion? It's alteration. Well, that works too. Can I cast the really good one yet? No. Beast of Burden is super nice, but I still can't cast it. It gives you 250 feather points, which is insane for a spell, because like I said, you can't even create a custom spell that goes that high. I think the custom spell only goes up to 100.
good sword will cut them apart. Oh, be seeing you.
No! No!
Dude had an enchanted bow. Bow of sparks. Just a leather shield, huh? Yeah. No, you can kind of go way overboard with some of the costs. But yeah, it gets to a level where you would never even have that much magicka to begin with. You could do the permanent enchantment exploit to try and make up for it, but that would still take a while.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get. Damn,
What kind of helmet is that guy wearing? Also, I think they're trying to fight each other, but they're more focused on me now.
Huh? Where did you go? Ooh.
Yeah. Do you have a Daedric helmet? My arrows are just bouncing off the guy. Wait, there's like a barrier here. No wonder why they couldn't hit each other. He was using bound helmet, that's why. But yeah, there's an invisible wall there for some reason. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I might have to toggle collision through it.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Here we go. Oh. I'm infected.
What's that? Let's get this over with. Die!
Okay, she has a lot of health.
Die! Let's get this over with.
Damn, that costs 113 to cast. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I don't want to become a vampire right now yet. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? It's been good. Just doing some stuff on Oblivion. Yeah, I don't know why there's an invisible barrier here. At least we were able to jump over it, though. Where did I map that chameleon spell to? There it is. I didn't even need to be over here. Ooh, problem though. How am I gonna get over the barrier from this side? Alright, there we go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I forgot which way our door is. They spawned a new enemy down there. Unless this is, in of itself is actually a whole new area.
What's that?
I hate when I fall. I wish you could stay crouched when you're in the air like in Morrowind. That's so nice. Yeah, this is actually a different area. It sounded like that lady was right to my left. Long sort of numbing. You know, it would actually be kind of a neat touch if Detect Life didn't work on vampires. Because they're technically not alive. But I think it works on zombies as well. That might be the next area we have to go. See if there's anything tucked away. What have you been up to, Sammy? I saw you were playing Jedi Survivor. I really like that game. Gotta be getting close, right?
You there. Stop where you are.
There's a massive battle
That's
going
the
on in
best you
here.
can do?
Vampires versus soldiers. I'm gonna help the soldiers because they're easier to kill. Instant 180.
Where are you?
Man, at least we're finding some repair hammers. What happened to this guy? Got shoved into that corner. We gotta be getting close to the end of this. I know it goes on for a bit, but there is an end. Then you gotta do some crazy stuff for the razor itself.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do.
Vampire Patriarch. It's all decked out in Dwarven. Stuck in a loop, yeah. What if it did just keep, technically, every door we go through just changes the scenery, but we're just technically not going through anywhere special? That's the beginning area. This is the area I was trying to climb up to. I think this is our main chamber here. A lot of dead dudes. A vampire bard. She also doesn't even have vampire dust. She's also balding a little bit. Trying to do stuff. I was gonna see if he had anything to say. Alright, main dude's dead. Not done yet, though. Got this guy. Eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I'll be allowed to retrieve the razor. Actually, before we just chomp down on this heart, let's save the game.
Where are you? By Ismir's beard. Oh!
There we go. Has a chance to instantly destroy our opponent. Yeah, so that's one thing that's good about Chameleon. He did spot us, but Chameleon gives you brief moments if you stay crouched with the high sneak of them not knowing where you are a little bit before they find you again, especially if you sit still. So you can get sneak criticals even in the middle of combat when you do that. I thought I had other variations of disease curing. That'll work though. This is your last one. I need to make more. Cannibal's prion disease. Wait, didn't I just cure disease though? Yeah, there it goes. I just had to refresh the page. But we've got Mehrunes Razor now. We can check it out. It still looks just as badass as it always does, especially very similar to how it looks in Skyrim. Pretty cool. I'll try to equip it in daytime so that you can actually kind of see it. Oh great, we can test it on a rat. Watch the chameleon effect bug now. Where it's always cloaked. What was down the other way? Oh, that's where that tunnel collapsed, right. Cut off our massive shortcut, where we could have just walked right in here. Be honest, if you knew where this was, you might be able to just go through there. I always forget about that right when I do it. The door might not be there. It could be similar to the Deep Scorn Hollow situation where... Yeah, there we go. This actually is easier because you can see the whole entire hilt now. But the door's not actually there until you go through the normal way. Yep, Mehrunes Razor. Still awesome looking. Half our body's cloaked. But yeah, see, this does 12 damage. Mehrunes Razor does 11. So this is technically a stronger dagger. And since it does damage to health on strike 35 points, that's also really good. I just like Mehrunes Razor more, but the Crimson Eviscerator is actually better than it in a lot of ways. Weapon's at 95. Gonna try to get Marksman to 100 still. I'm just seeing if there's any Nern route. Alright, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Taking our Feather War out. Welcome back, Isaac. Alright, we definitely gotta drop some stuff off then before we go back to... or, well, before we go to... Skingrad. Some of this stuff I can just sell. I'm not exactly sure what would be technically unique out of it. The shield could potentially be unique. This is definitely unique. Don't know if Gauntlets of the Fray is. I'll throw it in there though. Same with these. But I'll just throw these. I know these aren't, because we already found other versions of it. I can probably just sell these. I'm gonna just sell my iron arrows as well. And these. I can actually, let me repair some of this stuff. Actually, what about this? What's the condition of all this stuff? Seems to be at 100. I think when you reach level 75 in armor, maybe 50, you can repair it above 100. That's actually kind of nice for just more armor XP. That dagger has served us well. A lot of potions to sell. I'm gonna definitely put the vampire ash in here, because you can actually sell vampire ash for a decent amount to a certain group. I'll just store these unenchanted ones in here for just things, potential enchantments in the future. Whoa, this stuff already grew back? It's already been 7 in-game days? It's always a good time for Dr. Pepper. Once we're done getting marksman to 100, we might be able to get gold brand right away. I gotta stop at the market though first. Of course, it's nighttime. I think this is the merchant for
I offer the
Battlehorn
finest goods
Castle.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's just not reasonable.
Come on, buddy.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good price.
Thought I read this. You don't really need the spell anyways.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good...
Just take all this random stuff. Oh, I should have stored that one Varla stone.
Thank you for your patron. Goodbye.
Tiles at 55. My lower body's still cloaked. I think my eyeballs are a little cloaked as well. Yeah, you can kind of see through them.
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale.
Obviously, she still has
What
all
can
the
I
stuff that I sold her before. Actually, before I do this,
You too.
we have a bunch of stuff to make even more stuff. God damn it. Let's do that right now. Jesus. A lot of stuff. $120 new potions.
A pleasure to speak.
Alchemy level 79.
What can I interest you in?
Dude, with all the potions we sold her, we might crash the game at this rate. Getting a little bit too many. Luckily, we already bought all the Frostcrag
You've made a
Spire
good
stuff
bit of
from
gold.
her.
You've made a good bit of gold. You dro- And you're trying to drive me out of
That's
business.
right. She can't buy that many at once.
That seems a fair price.
That is a unique name. I'm still broke. Yeah, things cost a lot.
You drive a You got a great deal.
It's funny because the merchants sell things for more than the gold that they actually have.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, she's got so many potions. $181 carry weight now.
I appreciate you. Bye.
Your tile's at 59. But now let's go back to Skingrad. Actually, let's go here. I actually have to sleep first because we can level up now. And I already trained 5 times this level. You never saved what?
Hi there.
Guess this inn works.
Welcome to the... I have a love... Excellent. Go upstairs. You too.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
Let's get an intelligence up. Wait, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean when you say you've never saved them. What are you referring to when you say them?
Anytime now.
Guys should be working right now. It's so weird that it autosaves so often your skin grab when I go in and out of places, but it doesn't do that anywhere else. Is this dude actually on break? Son of a... Of course he is. Level 9. I don't know how many levels we have stocked up, though. We probably have quite a lot.
Good afternoon.
It's my
Realistically, I'm probably closer to level 20.
Let's get to training. You too.
Oh, yeah. No, that is how it works. I forgot if it's every 4 levels or every 6 levels, but by the time you're level 28, everybody pretty much has Daedric and other, like, ebony and glass and stuff like that. Like, common, like, bandit marauders or whatever will always have something really high quality on them. So you start making a lot of money just from that stuff.
Hello.
I'm just trying to maximize on the ability to train. So that way I can easily max out certain skills without trying to, like, farm them or anything like that. I think there's actually a mod that gets rid of the 5 trains per level restriction, but that would be, like, super OP. But now we have a good set of equipment to where I'm just going to keep going until we at least get marksman to 100, which we'll eventually have to get training from someone else pretty soon, actually, once we hit 75. Speaking of which, am I wearing anything that fortifies marksman right now? Because I'm going to want to unequip that. This does. Pentamagic is just schools of magic stuff. I won't see it on the training tree, but they won't talk to me about training if I'm being fortified above the certain level. Because I couldn't train to 100 because something was fortifying me past 100 before. So he'd probably cut me off from training sooner if I kept wearing that hood.
Pleasure to speak with you. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. You too.
But yeah, we're only dealing with the 2nd leveled list enemies right now. We're soon going to be going into the 3rd phase of leveled lists. But when you get all of your major skills to 100 in the original game, I think if I remember correctly, I think you stop at like level 60 something, maybe 61. So that's how many levels we have to train. So I try to use them as wisely as possible. It could be lower than that, though. I might be misremembering. I do want to kind of get speed up. But these are more important currently. Now, is he actually still going to be working? It's kind of getting to that time of day where he might not be there anymore.
Good evening.
After level 31. Oh, did you have all your major skills fully leveled? Pretty soon he won't be able to train.
Good day.
It should be the last 5 levels we can get from
Pay
him.
attention, and you can learn a lot.
Yeah, there we go. Slight chance to paralyze. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Really? 31? I was past 31 when I'm on my other save. And I didn't even have all my major skills at 100. At least I thought. I'd have to check again. I don't have my major save on here anymore because I was trying to reduce the amount of saves I did have.
Take care. Well met. Let's get to training. You too.
Damn, still a journeyman? You can just get a cure disease spell. People at temples sell them. I actually have one, but I don't think my restoration is high enough to cast it. But there's a cure disease spell right here. Oh, it just now is since we leveled up our intelligence, but I still need to be level 50 in order to cast it in restoration. But yeah, you can get one for cure disease on self and cure poison. Welcome back, Pool Cube. Without any exploits, the highest level typically falls in the 40s and 50s for the original Oblivion. Maybe it was 50 then instead of 60. Am I wearing anything else that's fortifying my marksman though? Because we should be... He should have a dialogue option for training. No, nothing's fortifying marksman right now.
Well met.
There we go.
I can teach you no more, but I myself learned a few tricks from a wood elf hunter. I'm sure
He's
she
all
can
the way by
teach you a few
Anvil.
things as well. Last time I saw Alwyn, she was
Hey,
out in the
what's going on,
forest,
Paul?
east of Anvil and
Welcome
south
back
of
as well.
Kvatch. If you
How's
look
it going?
carefully, you might find her there. I've told you all I can. Take care.
Alright, so she can help us get the rest of the way for marksman. Which means we don't have to be in Skingrad anymore currently. However, she is kind of not close. I think we're as close as we can get. Yeah, she just like roams the wilderness near Kvatch. She can be kind of annoying to find. Oh, I need to bring her... In order to do this, I need to bring her an elven bow. She won't train me unless I have one. We might be able to find one on the way there, but I can check some of the stores here first. What time is it in-game? Shop's closing an in-game half hour. Yeah. Yeah, I did need to be able to cast it in order to make a spell off of it. So that was what it was. I didn't think that was a thing back in the original. I thought you could just always craft it, but maybe they changed that in the remastered version. But I could just be misremembering it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find his store before it closes. Should start working on restorations soon. We should probably just finish Illusion first, though, because we're almost done with it.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
You thought I quit for every? No, I quit for some. Oh, did it literally just close? God damn it. Of course, she's still open. Alright, well, let's just move out. Oh, you're playing Fallout 3 right now? Nice. Yeah, Fallout 3 is still my personal favorite Fallout. New Vegas is really good, though. Like, if someone were to say, like, oh, New Vegas is clearly the superior game, I wouldn't really argue. I just have a bit of a nostalgia bias for, 3. How much gold do I have? Well, currently, after buying a bunch of shit, we have 13,000. We can get the final upgrades for Deepscorn Hollow if we want, but I might just get the Battlehorn Castle stuff. Or at least some of the Battlehorn Castle stuff. But let's see if we can find an elven bow on the way to Anvil. Do I think I should quit for good? Personally, no. I know you want me to quit for good, though. But you never really thought it through, because then you wouldn't be able to ask somebody to quit.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Fall 3's your favorite too, Wolverine? Damn, that took forever to pop up. Usually when it starts lagging on the menus like that, you gotta just restart the game. No, yeah, I know, it's a running joke. I get it. I'm running out of ways to answer it. Here's Meridia's Shrine. I can discover it.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of
quest.
Infinite Energies? Go ahead. Blah, I doubt. Yes, yeah, I get it. Blah, was that whatever you want? Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Blah, don't be sick. I accept.
I don't think he gets
I
it.
have no. That's a bit excess. You're a, not. Yes, yes. No, not. You're a bit. I accept. Not bad. I accept. Sure, that's cute. Good one. Blah, I doubt. No more. You're no, not. But you're a. Yeah, I accept. You're whatever you want. That's pretty good. What we do is perfectly legal. Others
That's
have no right
something
to
someone
interfere.
who's doing something illegal would say. You want me to stream forever?
The spark of life is within you, and
Well,
you
as
are
long as I
welcome
have it
here
in
at
me.
Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering
Yeah,
at
it's
this
always
shrine.
been weird, because when Fallout 3
Meridia
was
demands
new,
tribute in the form of the remains
it didn't
of her
really get that
enemies,
much
the
shit.
undead.
It wasn't until New Vegas came out that more
I'll
people
be
looked
here.
down on Fallout 3, but it's like, well, it was the next game that came out. Like, it should be an improvement over 3. Like, that doesn't mean 3's bad. Something from an okay, so like Mort Flesh?
All things speak.
Damn,
with
this
the
guy's
voice
got
of
an
life,
afro.
Even the bones of the earth.
Life is a blessing.
Okay. No, I think they're talking about bone meal. Illusion's getting there, though. We only have 4 more levels for it. Maybe I should... Let me take off Pentamagic Loop once, and then check it, because Pentamagic Loop is fortifying it. It's still 96. Okay, good. Because before that wasn't offsetting it. Dark Brotherhood. I'm not going to be doing Dark Brotherhood just yet. Probably going to end up doing Thieves Guild before Dark Brotherhood.
What's that?
I don't think these bandits are going to have Elven. I'm hoping we can find one in Anvil, one of the Anvil shops. We might not even be a part of a level list that can give us Elven yet, though. Which I'd have to... I feel like I should also train Blunt, because I'm not going to be using it that often. I'm not gonna lie though, training armor doesn't sound bad. Arena fights, yep, that would work too. I was kind of saving the arena. I don't remember. Does the arena give you a preset loadout, or can you use whatever you have? Another thing we can do is we can get Goldbrand right now. Because Goldbrand is just one of the best one-handed blades in the game. Are we still fighting rats? There you go, Mehrunes Dagon. I gave him the soul of a rat. He's got dwarven arrows. Yeah, I don't think the level list changed yet, because they're still using the same stuff. Well, at least we can discover her camp. Sometimes this lady can be dead, depending on what she runs into out in the wilderness. That would not be ideal. Azura's Star would be another good thing to get. King and Queen of Battlehorn. I mean, it makes sense. Sorry, I was thinking about how I want to play this. Block is another skill. Block is easy to farm. I don't think I need to train block. Same with like heavy armor and light armor. And I'd rather just farm those in my own time because then I can get armor ranked up. Blunt is definitely an option though, because I never use blunt weapons that often. What's that growling noise? Well, here's her camp, though I guarantee she's not here. Oh wait, she is. She's sleeping.
Why do you bother me, stranger?
Her eyes
You
are
make far
closed.
too much noise.
She's still sleeping.
All right. Ugh, that's enough. What a wonderful compliment. Get away from me. Yeah, goodness, that's pretty. I'm not fun. What a wonderful. That's enough. I'm not. No, you do me too much. Mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers. Though the
I don't actually think her eyes are
bad.
closed. Looks like she's just looking down, because I can see her eyes right there.
You wish to learn? You have potential, I see. But your equipment... A true marksman is only as good as his bow. When you have a good, solid elven bow...
I like how she has to
then I
emphasize
shall
that
teach
so
you what you
much.
need to know. Farewell.
Like, you hear that, player? Solid elven. Let's keep going until we reach Anvil. There it is. This is also where the Dunbarrow Cove player hideout is. But you can farm lockpick there, but because of the lockpick glitch and holding up to set the pins. There's so many ways you can easily max out lockpick without even really worrying about it. Isn't there Nirnroot usually out and around here? Alright, we need one more level up for illusion, then we've mastered it.
Heard any news lately?
Athletics. The Master Athletics trainer is also here. Maik, what are you doing in a city? Also, why are you so fast? Maik, stop running. I gotta talk to you, buddy.
Maik knows much. Tell some. Maik knows many things others do not.
I've never seen him in a city before.
Some people wish to throw their weapons. That seems foolish to Maik. If you
We met him in Morrowind.
You only need one.
He's got a really stupid looking hat in that
Some people
game.
wish to throw their weapons. That seems foolish to Maik. If you hold your weapon, you only need one. Some people wish to...
Is he gonna keep saying the same thing? Sorry, I listened to that
Maik wishes
twice.
you well.
No. He's off on his own adventure. To get into the Dark Brotherhood, you have to kill at least one innocent person. That could be a city guard if you don't want to kill an NPC that you don't want to get rid of. And then, the next time you sleep, Lucy and LeChance will approach you and give you an invitation to the Dark Brotherhood. So that's how you actually get invited to them.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Yeah, I know. He's got to
Say
be.
what you're going to
He's got to
say.
be like some sort of entity that has more going on. It could even be
You're
like.
a big fat liar.
It might not even be the Maik we know in this game.
Really? What a dumb... That's enough.
Maybe it's like a relative,
You
like
win
a
this
descendant
blah,
of
blah,
Maik the liar.
Goodness, what can I say?
He does look like a caveman.
You're a...
And this guy's not even
what
a
a
beggar,
wonderful
so this is just
compliment.
how he dresses.
It's just not fun. Good. You're full of it. You've got a point. You're... I won't That's really now. You're such a charmer. You're full of it. What a wonderful... That's just not... No, you're a big... I can't argue with that. What? No, you're... That's enough. That works for me.
And now we're friends.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean
What a
old
name.
throat.
Newheim the Portly.
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. That layabout, you can find
Yeah, this
him
is one of the
wasting
homes you can
time
buy.
at the Count's
It
Arms.
triggers a side quest. Not one of the DLC
Take care.
homes. There's a potential we could get one weapon training for this level in the Fighters Guild. I don't know if they train me unless I join, though. Oh. Wait, the Fighters Guild has hours? I thought they were always open.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Yeah, for some reason I thought the Fighters Guild was open 24/7, like the Mages Guild. I didn't know they could close.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I
Maybe
help you?
because like when you join them, you can have free access no matter
Better
what.
be good. Don't talk. You sure? That's cute. My life is drab and what? Oh please, that's pretty good. I salute. You're wasting your. Don't talk. Yeah, I get it.
Getting bad rolls
Yeah,
here.
I get it. Don't. My life is drab and you can't. That's
Here we
pretty.
go.
No, that's amazing.
You can kill a beggar, but if you want to do the quest, which this is up to you, if you want to do the quest where you have to, if you want to learn master training from the speechcraft lady, her quest requires you talk to every beggar in the game. So if you kill one of them, you kind of lock yourself out of doing that quest.
Oh, please. Don't talk. Sure, that's cute.
But you can do that.
Yeah, I get it. That's amazing.
Unless you do the quest first, then it doesn't matter.
Good. Nah, that's amazing. What nonsense. That's just good. Such advance. Don't talk so. You're wasting your. That's pretty good. What not? Is good one. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel
His
it in my
demeanor
bones.
completely changed.
You should listen to him. Azan at the Fighters Guild is a fine warrior. I understand he can sign you up if you're interested. You too.
I was just getting his disposition up. I don't want to rent a bed because then it'll level me up. That's perfect timing, Alan.
How are you?
How are you?
Yes. How are you?
Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk.
Didier?
At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast. I'm
I want to
listening.
change your name, buddy.
Don't try to. You think that's funny? Well done. Yes, yes. Oh, that's don't. What a great Oh, that's not. No. What a great That's just not. Don't. Well done. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea. Take care.
I don't know what to think about the
Sounds
attack.
fun. Alright, let's go to a store once, see what they sell. I'm gonna have to probably level up, though, anyways, because I might need to reach the next set of leveled lists. I don't think I have access to Elven yet. There's one of the homeless people. A Viking version of Medieval Dynasty. I'm surprised that actually hasn't been done yet.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30
One game
years.
I never checked
People say
into
I do good
again
work, and I
because
don't
it
aim to
released
argue
in
with
early access was Wild West Dynasty. But I heard that was really rough
Don't
when it
waste
came
your-
out.
Yes. Yeah, that's pretty good. What? Don't, please. Yeah, that's pretty good. That, what? Yes. Sure, that's cute. So, not now. Yeah, don't, please. Don't try. That never happened. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I can't even pronounce
You're
his own
good.
name right. It's even worse than he's making us
Everyone in
believe.
the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a...
Man, I'm gonna
I
keep
don't know.
hearing about this chapel
Been here
attack
30
because of
years.
Knights of the Nine.
I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
Let's do business.
Oh, he's got a dwarven bow. Yeah, they don't sell anything like that, and I don't think it's a loot drop currently. I think we literally need to hit the next set of leveled list. So I'm gonna have to find something else to train temporarily.
That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Good day.
Go to the Fighters Guild.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
That looks normal. Nice. That actually, like I mentioned it before, that is fixed apparently, according to Virtuos. They said that they fixed like the effects glitching out like that, but they definitely didn't.
If you want my help.
Yeah, okay, we do have to join.
Goodbye.
What the?
What can I do
Second
for
I stop talking to him, he's in
Looking
full
for
armor.
some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members. Certainly.
Oh, he already has a high disposition.
You're pathetic. That's really now. You're such a... That's enough. You're good. Heinrich Oakenhole is married to a Bosmer? I suppose the women are less annoying than the men.
What does that mean?
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you'd like to join up, let me know. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Sorry to hear.
Oh, damn it.
Are you
I was at the first option.
Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgrokash in Cheydinhall. Good luck to you. Take care.
Oh, what is he training?
You've got a lot to learn.
Blunt. Okay,
Take
we
care.
actually can level up right now. Can I just use one of their beds? Because we're still 5 levels used on this level. Which puts us at level 12. I wonder if the level list changed now? Level 12. I got it here. Let me look up the leveled list brackets again.
Trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully, the new owners will
Just so I know
clean
for
that
sure.
eyesore up.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Good
I'm
day.
listening.
Do you have guild matters to discuss?
No, sir.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Leveled
Safe
lists.
travels.
Farewell.
Nine to 11 is Elven. So we actually can find Elven right now anyways. But it's got a 20% chance to show up at 9 to 11. 12 to 15, it's a 25% chance. 16 to 19, it's a 33% chance. And then 20 plus it's back down to 25 because it's 25 Elven, 25 Glass, 25 Ebony, 25 Daedric. So those are like the loot pools. So now we have a 25% chance to find both Glass and Elven right now. Let's talk to Azan again.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, now you're not going to train?
Farewell.
What time is it? Does he only train at 9 a.m.?
What? Yes? Oh, that's just not fun. What a... No more. Oh, that's just stupid. What a great story. What? No more. What a... Not... What a great story. Yes, yes, whatever you... You think that's fun? Remark. Don't try... No more. That's... Don't... I wish I could say that. I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell that death trap.
Well, unless I buy it.
Take care.
Alright, Illusion is at 100 now. So if I want, I can create my own Chameleon spell that can go up to 100%. I should probably start farming Restoration. Because I do want Cure Disease on touch, but since I can't cast the spell myself, it won't let me make one of those.
Hello!
Jesus.
Vigdis, Fighter's
Who
Guild.
shouted that? What can she train in?
Knowledge is power.
Oh, she does blunt as well. I'm not really worried about the drain thing, I'll just spend the money. You know, I could actually
Take your
level some
time.
of those blunt level ups myself. Because it's so low.
What? Here? Not now? No. Well, here. Oh, that's great. Where'd you get? Remark. Oh, please. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female
Oh,
thieves
I
is
remember this
preying on
quest.
the married menfolk of the town. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Are you kidding? I came
Think
here
I
to
know
get
what
away
she's
from the mountains
talking
and snow.
about.
You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day.
He's not wrong. See,
For
even
you?
she
Of
agrees.
course.
Cyrodiil's the place
Be
to be.
seeing you.
Wait, I still can't even cast this. Okay, yeah. I forgot. I was looking at my magicka meter. Technically, we have enough magicka to cast it, we just don't have the right level. Cast this one, though.
Hello.
Read any good books lately?
I read
Good old
The Real
chameleon.
Berenzia recently. Quite a piece of work.
We
Well,
look
that
like a
sounds
monster.
interesting.
Alright, we should be able to find Elvin now. So, we could go to some forts. See if some of the bandits will have any. Oh man, even my mid-torso is showing up a little bit. Let's go back to, I might want to restart the game in a sec. Because it's doing that menu lag. That corrects itself on a game restart. I don't know if it's really a memory leak, but it's something with memory management on this game. Happens in the original game as well. Like a prolonged period of time. He's paralyzed. Yeah, that's taken forever to load. What did she have? Steel? It's probably going to be like more of the boss level enemies that'll have it. So if we raid this tomb again, there should be a quote-unquote boss type enemy near the end of it. They can have some better loot. But I am going to restart the game to help it. Let me make a save. It'll only take a couple of seconds. Oh no, the game crashed when I quit. It's like I told it to close or something. It does that almost every time. Crash report log will show up when I quit the game. But it's like, okay. It's like I did quit. But yeah, now menus are like almost instant. Yeah, we've said that before. It does seem like it does it out of spite. Well, Chameleon's not all fucked up anymore. There is a mod that fixes Chameleon. I'm actually gonna look into that mod. Like that effect that gets stuck. So I finally quit. Yep, we threw in the towel. It's over. That one's definitely got some armor. That is a part of this leveled list. Mithril. Elven Dagger. Not what we're looking for. I'll grab it anyways, I guess. But it's Elven. Should really just explore new places instead of going to one we've already been to. Where the hell is he going?
Whatever it is, it's gone now.
Silver bow. Great, he hit me with something that's draining my magicka. Wait, what the hell? Why is she not wearing anything? So I love paralyzing arrows. They're just stuck there, so I can just hit the hell out of them. She's got a glass warhammer. Similar loot pool to Elven at this point. What if the odds of an Elven bow are actually going to be for us here? Usually there are a lot more archers in these places. Iron. Well, we're gonna be fighting like undead type enemies until we loop all the way around. It just randomly turns around at last second. Ooh, these gates actually remain unlocked. Orcish, damn, okay. It's worth 900. Can I even grab this though? Yeah. We got our strength up quite a bit. With the one thing we're wearing, we're also getting 100 extra points to our carry weight. What kind of bow did he have? Iron. Fantastic. I doubt the final dude is gonna have an elven bow on him. Usually has like melee weapons and stuff. No sign of him yet. Glass arrows. Yeah. Yeah, Amulet of Kings is still comfortably in our inventory, where it belongs. Whipped right through him. Oh, it's actually still empty. Usually another one up above. Looks like he's got dwarven arrows but an iron bow. Makes perfect sense. Oh, and it's silver. This is definitely a skeleton hero. Durable as hell. Isn't this normally where the final dude is? Is that what the boss was? A skeleton hero? That's a little underwhelming. Skeleton hero with an iron warhammer. That was our final prize. Alright, let's go see about other forts in the area. Maybe we can even find some Shadow Banish wine. Just swiping them off to the side. Man, we really need to get restoration to 50. Oh, the Shadow Banish wine. Yeah, I don't remember if it's specific forts or randomly generated in chests inside of forts. Like how it said I didn't have enough magicka, but casted it anyways. Actually, no, this fort... This is that one with that cloaked dude. Let's see, do I have to go somewhere specific for anything right now? I guess one thing we could check really quick. I thought oh, the mod, okay. The mod itself just isn't working right now. It'll probably refresh the symbols before. I was gonna say, I thought I marked it as complete, but even Vilverin is not complete right now. It'll probably refresh in a bit.
I am never
Yeah, there it goes.
too busy for a pleasure to speak with you. Take your time. What can I interest you in? A good price for... That's...
Yo, that'll clear up some space.
An excellent bargain. Tell your friend. Farewell.
Mercantile's at 60.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for
It
armorers.
seems like very sleepy,
Go ahead.
even the way she sounds.
Don't try to... Oh, that's... Well done. Not now. What a... You're wasting your... I like that. Don't... What a... That's... I like that. Don't try to manipulate... You... I like that. I wish I could say that. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
Come
you
on,
in?
lady. She's literally got an elven dagger. No elven bow.
Thank you for your... Good day.
I heard a few level ups there. 32.
So, can you spare a coin? The explosion.
This isn't gonna have a bow, though. I don't think they sell weapons in here. I
A
think they
pleasure to-
specifically sell armor.
What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
What if there's a quick way we can get an elven bow? I think there is a merchant that does just sell one.
One from yesterday. Little bugger pulled a knife on me earlier. Had to put him down.
Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes.
I just want to know if we can get one quickly.
Don't forget to stop by the barracks later. I'll show you those new greaves. The mithril ones. Until then.
These children are starving. Please help.
There is a bow-specific shop in Breville. We can check there. They don't always have like a guarantee of that stock. But at least we've been to Breville. Oh, does it actually refresh every 3 days in Oblivion? I thought it still followed the 7-day rule. 3 days, though, that's really quick.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a place called the Archer's Paradox here.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow
Nice
flies
haircut.
forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelin, and I have no perfect arrows. We'll see.
Okay, so he's telling me his stuff sucks.
Don't be silly. No more. Don't. Good one. Was that? No more. Good one. Don't be silly. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I doubt. No more. Yeah. I doubt. Don't. Good. Yes. Yes. That's a bit accept. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. Don't. Not bad. Was that? Sure. No more. You're
It's always
fighting
funny
me.
when Coerce
I see.
works. Like it's one of their good ones.
I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. The rest of the town is a little rough, but I don't mind. I like it that way. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help?
Hey, there we go. Easy. First try. You can
I
also take those
appreciate
arrows.
your-
Because I probably won't
Farewell.
end up using them. Let me clear out one of these saves. Let's get rid of this one. Generate a new one. Ooh. Before I fast travel. Grab some of that Nern root. I gotta start jumping from higher locations. We're not taking fall damage as easily anymore. What the hell? I can hear a Nern root. Must be outside. Oh, wait a second. That's a weird spot for it. Normally it's like always somewhat near the water. I wonder if they intended that to be on the other side of the wall.
You have words?
I'm just checking to see if there's any more that grew randomly in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's go get her elven bow. Wait, why the hell... What quest is tracked right now? Oh, the Siren's Deception. Okay, I was gonna say, that quest marker should not be there. Because she normally never goes into the city. The good thing is that she has the quest marker on her right now, but once we talk to her and finish the quest, she won't anymore. So when we have to further train with her, she could just be anywhere within like a 500-foot radius around her camp. She actually might be fighting people right now.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
We gotta save her. Don't heal. Alright, she's still alive. She might be essential. I'm not 100% sure. He uses silver arrows, though. She is essential. Okay, good. Though she could end up knocked out somewhere.
You have the right equipment. This is good. Now I can teach you properly. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the
Can't
wilderness.
train at this time of day,
The
though.
righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
What, Kellyan? No, that is not my real
Good
name.
day.
That's my character's name. Well, unfortunately, she's gonna have to travel from here. I won't see her quest marker anymore. I don't know where she's gonna go when she's available for training. Could be anywhere. The one downside to her. My real name's Nick. God, I hate training with this lady, man. Like, where the hell did she go? Can I prove it? Not really, no. This is the one thing that sucks about the Master Marksman trainer. Is that her right there? Nope, that's just his gravestone. Also, does she take the Elven Bow? If we still have it. I think it's better than Dwarven, yeah. Of course, I saved her. I just hate that she roams. Like, I wish she'd just hang out at her camp so I didn't have to try and find her. I also have a detect life hood. I still don't know where she's at. Granted, we have to be kind of close. What's the distance on the... Oh, wait, I think I see her. There she is. The good thing is I don't think it's trespassing to sleep in her bed. So we can easily just sleep here.
I'm so a pleasure to pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Take care.
Downside is I have to find her like every single time. Alright, where'd she get off to this time? I have no clue. Son of a bitch. Once we reach 100 in Marksman, we don't have to worry about it anymore. I think this spell is so easy to cast, because, yeah, it's only 5 seconds. I don't even think this thing's working. That deer isn't even... I hate this. I hate this lady so much, man. Strength affects weight, so we've been slowly increasing it. I usually focus on agility and intelligence before fully investing in strength, but we do have some points invested into it. Oh, there she is. This would be the spot to run to. It's very easy to spot her from up here. He's out of arrows.
It's my pleasure. There's much I can show you. You too.
He was probably just somewhat obscured by a rock when I was looking around, too. She wasn't that far from where we first talked to her. I don't see her on that rock this time. We only have to do this 3 more times. So if she would just hang out in this specific area. I think she came all the way up here before because she aggroed onto the enemies. Because normally I don't think she really bothers coming up here. Died in T-pose. I don't know why I just casted that. Ooh. Hey, there she is. She's hunting. 25. Well, we're gonna kind of stop once we're at Marksman 100 and then try to train something else.
Good day. Knowledge is power.
We only have 10 more for Marksman. Luck's already at 80. Seems to always be kind of in the back here somewhere. But if she aggro's onto another wild animal, it could just take her super far away. Especially if it's a deer, because she'll chase it. She actually took the venison? At a certain point at night, she does return to her tent. The problem is I can't train with her when she does that. I'm like trying to pay attention for any sort of movement. Don't see her anywhere this time. He must have roamed pretty far this time. Very taxing. No, yeah, I know. She always just goes off and does her own thing. It starts to become very difficult to track her down depending on what she's doing. Like I said, if she aggro's onto a deer, she'll just keep chasing the thing. And then it's very hard to find her. Well, I don't think she came over here because there's a wolf down there. I feel like she would have aggroed onto it. I killed that boar. Dude, I don't know where the hell she went this time. Those arrow hits are just random wood cracking sound effects. Son of a bitch. I don't see her anywhere this time. Oh, there she is. Finally. I wonder which way she went. I mean, she's obviously coming from that direction, but I wonder how far she... Uh-oh. She's after another deer. Let's see if I can help her with this one. Oh, great.
Hello. Well met.
First, I thought she was gonna get stuck falling.
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing.
Alright, we gotta do this
Be
one
seeing
more
you.
time, then we don't have to deal with her anymore. She can hunt to her heart's content. Hopefully she trains after 5 p.m. We already know that waiting 1 hour doesn't mean she'll be near the same spot, because she was way over there before, and then she was over here. So you can't even go based off of that either. Can't tell if that's like a creature or a person over there. Because in 1 hour, they can just move anywhere. They can even travel halfway across the map. That's where they need to be. You ever put a quest marker? Or, you know, there's that one traveling Khajiit caravan in Skyrim, and there's one quest that they give you where one of them's looking for his lost amulet. If you ever have that amulet in your inventory while you're tracking that quest, and you wait 1 hour, you can see their travel patterns when they're moving to and from a city. Like, once they get to a city, they'll stay there for a little bit. But when they're on the move, it's literally like hundreds of feet at a time they move in 1 hour intervals. Like well, more than hundreds of feet. They just, like, super fast travel. Like, they're constantly being teleported. Now it's raining, this helps with visibility. Oh, is that her or is that just the rock lighting? Yet again, I have... Well, the water's flickering over there. I have no idea where she's at again, man. Oh, there she is. Every time I stop and say that, she just all of a sudden shows up over the hill.
Good to see you. A pleasure. There's much I can show you.
Alright, there we go. Marksman is at 100. People will be getting paralyzed left and right. In Dawnstar till they show up. Yeah, because what could end up happening is, like, they'll finally arrive at a city and then you'll travel to that city, but then they'll start heading to a different city. It's like, can't these assholes just hold still? Well, we're level 18 and we still have level ups stocked up. Damn, look at that. Look at that sunset. The colors, specifically. Alright, I don't need the marksman training spell equipped then. Now, I could easily get blunt higher in levels before I start training it, if I had a blunt weapon. What's with the water over there right now? I think it's, like, technically out of view distance, so it's, like, not fully rendering. I think the moon is supposedly behind those trees, but the clouds are somewhat covering it, but it's just the trees still having the aliasing of the moon. Yeah, the graphics card's corrupted. Alright, marksman level 100. Don't have to worry about that. We could potentially still go for a gold brand.
You there, you are!
I was just double checking she was gonna attack. Okay, she did that to herself. This place looks like a whole death trap.
Who's there?
Like a poison gas chamber. I would say so. Oh, I can put that one hood back on. I don't have to worry about a fortifying marksman. Wait, did we seriously just go in a circle? Shit. I might be better off just jumping down.
Showing your face. Where are you?
Not really sure how they detected me there. Oblivion does be like that sometimes. He blinded me with that.
I've lost them.
Get an elven mace. Damn, this guy's got an ebony mace. Well, they're up to something in here. Don't really feel like hotkeying that. Can't I just... Yeah, never mind. I don't even need it. We can just jump up to it. There's a way better telekinesis spell than the one we currently have. Why wasn't he wearing his robe of protection?
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
Oh, I didn't need another thing of necromancer robes. Are there any other chambers even down here? Other than that one? Oh, do they? I've never actually tried that. Oh, this is okay. That's all that there is to this place then, huh? Oh no, there's a whole thing right there. Peter, is there like a pressure plate? It looks like this room goes way further beyond than what I'm currently seeing. Oh no, never mind. The fog was just clearing oddly. There's not much here then. I need to find a blunt weapon that I can smack some people with for a bit before I really start training it. Speaking of which, we did just find an ebony mace. We can get Goldbrand. Cause her quest, she just teleports us into it right away. It is kind of a tough quest, but we should be geared up enough for it. I just gotta remember where her shrine. Well, I gotta look up where her shrine is because I don't remember. We don't have it on our map. I think we're a high enough level. I don't think the Daedric stuff goes beyond level 15. Somewhere over there. Oh, these people again? Wait, is this Highwayman again?
Who's there?
Nah, I think it's just Marauder. Or Bandit. Honestly, Ebony Mace kinda sucks.
Die! Die! Today you die! Jump on my sword while you can.
I'm not using a sword, you jackass.
Die, Imperial! Die!
Guy's a ninja. It's actually going to be kind of tough to survive the Bohethia Shrine with the armor we're currently wearing. I might be better off fully renovating the Deepscorn Hollow to get that one suit first.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Is the glass battle axe also heavy? Or blunt, I mean? It is. Does the exact same amount of damage as the Ebony Mace, apparently. Why does he have two? Somehow I duplicated that. Be crazy if that rat just survived that. I don't see the shrine symbol just yet. Yeah, with acrobatics getting higher, we're not taking that much fall damage anymore. There's another level up. There's actually a lady that wants Imp Gold during the Fighters Guild quest. Because she hires that rival group. But they don't fulfill the contract. Am I even in the right spot? It looked like it was somewhere over here. It could be higher above us. I also might want to make a better chameleon spell. Right now I'm just trying to locate it. Can't tell if I'm... Alright, we definitely have to be higher. Yeah, there it is. Thrown in thin air. God damn, why is this bear all of a sudden so strong? I have too many potions in my inventory. Yeah, dude, Ebony sucks. It might be because the blunt skill is so low, though, because, well, we don't even have it at Apprentice.
This location is supposed to be secret. Not secret enough, obviously. You better have the right offering, or you're wasting your time here. All right. Ugh, you're well, goodness. Remarkable. Ugh, that's really now. Oh, ugh, that's please. Well done. Get away. Well, goodness. You can't scare. You're please. Remarkable.
Felt like she was about to call me something right there.
What a wonderful comp. You're good. Remember, this place is sacred.
You approach the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly. So? That's a... I can't... I like that. That's... You've got a point. I doubt. You've got a... That's real. Was that... I won't... I like that. I... Blob. I can't argue with that. Where'd you get that? Was it... You win this one. Where'd you get that? That's a... I can't argue. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Sounds like a Boethia
Shrine's a
worshiper.
secret for a reason. People hate us, ignorant fools. You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice. You are brave, or suicidal. Approach then, and make an offering.
Daedra heart,
Boethia
that's what it was.
demands a Daedra's heart.
Daedra.
Go then.
That's how he pronounces it.
You have been told all that is necessary.
Alright, shrine has been found. I do have a Daedra heart. There was one in Deepscorn Hollow. I think I brought it to Frostcraig's Spire. We're almost at Restoration 50. Alright, let's see how much we can push this. Duration is what's going to drive this up the most. I had one that was almost 60 seconds and I could still cast it. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't 60. That would be, like, insane. That's 274. What's my max magicka right now? 162. How long could I get Chameleon to last with 162? 30 seconds? That's actually not bad. Seconds. Maybe I'm thinking of a paralysis spell, but even then that would be insane. 200 though, that's not crazy high once you have full intelligence. Is there anything I have to drop off while I'm here? I was gonna sell some of this stuff. I'll hang on to the Ebony Mace for now. I'm not going to use it when we're in Boethia's Shrine Realm because that would just suck. Actually, we can mix some potions while we're here, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep the food items. I wonder if he's actually in position here. Oh, he is.
You need something? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Oh, you need to make a better
offer. Come on, buddy. His disposition's almost max.
Thank you. Come on. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Alright, Deep Scorn Hollow quest is completed. Go get our outfit. The only reason, like, it's a light armor, like I said, it's just shrouded armor. Oh, I don't know how I didn't see that one. But the upside to it is it has damage reflection, which will come in handy quite a lot with what we have to do. It has a ton of other buffs too. It's actually really powerful. And I think if it still functions the same way, we can pick it up after the cycle resets for some reason. It's one of the few items that you're rewarded at the end of a house complete quest that actually lets you pick it up multiple times. They spawn the carrot under the plate. Yeah, there we go. Raiment of the Crimson Scar, which you can sell for a total of 24k, but obviously that wouldn't happen. No one has that much money. Actually, do we still have that weird diary that the guy had, the book? I forgot which one it was. The Drothin thing, that was, Mater's Razor. Doesn't matter. I don't think Eviscerator respawn. No, it doesn't. Alright, Shrine is active now. In the original game, it actually does get filled up with blood. I don't know why it doesn't in the remaster. It's like it's missing that effect. The other thing I want to see if they fixed is sometimes his cattle will get stuck standing, which means you can't even feed off of him. Oh, they did fix that, though. Here's our minion.
At your service, Master. Yes, Master. Whatever you say.
Made him into a Sith. Yeah, that's the full house. There's a garden in the entryway, but forgot what grows there. Bunch of this, probably a bunch of stuff for like damaging health. Here's Minion's room. Get a Grand Soul Gem? And a torso. He's a good painter. You know, if we waited until we were part of a higher leveled list before we did Boethiah's quest, a ton of Daedric stuff would drop. But since we've got so much stuff we can still do in this game, I'm not sure that really matters. Because we'll still come across a ton of it anyways. Ton of poison. Because we are ready, we can definitely do it with what we have. I am gonna sell some stuff again though, because we have some potions we can mix. Who knows, they might even have Daedric right now when we go in there.
How are you? Fine. And
Hello.
you?
Great. Hello.
You seem quite
Keep hitting the wrong
intrigued.
button. I just accidentally used the Daedra heart.
Please, a pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good price for a good customer.
I might actually want that potion of feather.
That's a fair deal.
Actually, why is our inventory so heavy right now? Oh yeah, we're still carrying all that other stuff. Surprised this weighs 30. Bear pelt also weighs 8.
An excellent bargain.
I also am still carrying the Varla and Welkin stones. Got to store those.
Thank you for your... Take care.
Alright, let's see if we can make it. We really don't need another sword. Other than Goldbrand in this game for the most part. At least for most of our journey. I am definitely going to wear the Crimson Shrouded Armor though when we do this. It's actually going to drop our carry weight even more. By 100. Because the pants had feather. A more? Oh, you have to be a higher level. Okay, so we can't do this right now. What level do you have to be? I thought 18 was the level. Actually, I thought 15 was the level. Then you have to be in the 20s, like 24 or something like that. Okay. Well, now what do I want to do? Can travel to Shadenhall. Upgrade my house? I did. I can find a new player home. I can go to Battlehorn or Dunbarrow Cove, but Frostcrag and Deepscorn are actually fully upgraded now. Damn it, dog. Yeah, I think the only 2 player houses that are DLC are Battlehorn and Dunbarrow Cove. Hero Hill, we need to go up there for a master training person. I forgot who it was. I think it might be, could be hand to hand. It also could be acrobatics. There's no way a crab is surviving 2 hits from an ebony mace. It's gotta be because our skill's lower. Surprisingly, no Nurner on the shoreline here. There it is. Yeah, they definitely have more mud crabs here than they do in Skyrim. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because there's a lot more shorelines in areas I'd expect them to be in Cyrodiil than in Skyrim. Take all of this stuff. Someone's horse.
What seems to be the problem? All right. That never. That you're too. Where'd you get that? I like that. I like. Yeah. Talk. Where'd you get that? It's good of you to say. I doubt. Oh, that blow. You're too kind. So you say. Where'd you blow? How nice. I doubt it. That's. It's good of you to say. That never. What a thing. That's really fun. That's great. You're too kind. So you. What a. Oh, that. You're too kind. So you. I like that. A lot. You too.
Yeah, their dragon spawn rate.
Good evening.
I always hate going to Riften and then a random dragon spawns and attacks the city, because then you go in the city and half the citizens are just dead. I do have one mod for Skyrim that prevents the Dawnguard vampire attacks that just randomly happen in the city as well. Because no one in the cities are even capable of fighting off vampires, so they just mostly all die. And it gets really annoying having so many of Skyrim's unique AI NPCs just getting killed. Well, this is where the Dark Brotherhood hideout is. I know for a fact there's Nirnroot out here. There's some of it. Not a high enough restoration to cure the beggars yet. Yeah, I'm debating if we should still train Blunt or not. It's like, Blunt, with it being a offensive, like, weapons skill, it will take a while to level up. Like, I'm not too worried about Blade, because we'll be primarily using Blade throughout our playthrough, but we won't be using Blunt. Athletics is a nice one to train, but I can hold off on that for a bit, because we'll still be leveling it up relatively normally. And all athletics does is reduce the stamina consumption while sprinting every single time you hit a milestone. It doesn't really do anything else. I don't know if we should start leveling up Blunt now, or maybe farm it a little bit. No, curing the beggars is just something I randomly do. It's just funny that you can do it, because you can see their complexion shift. Sometimes they'll make like a weird remark saying that you help them. Most of the time they won't even realize it. But I figured we'd do that when we have to do the Speechcraft quest, which we do have right now, which is talking to every single beggar in the game. I thought there was more than one Nirnroot pickup in Shaden Hall, but maybe... How much do we have now? I didn't want to eat that carrot. Oh, I passed it. We're at 22. We need 40 for the next one. Okay, let's look at our skills here. Well, these are being fortified. Those are attributes. Security's actually at 83. It's being fortified by 15. We can easily max this out with the glitched out thing. Speechcraft is at 84. Sneak is at 100. 64 for acrobatics. Alteration still. I'm surprised alchemy seems to be slowing down on us. Didn't take long to get it into the 60s, but now it's taking long to get it higher. And then Blade's just going to take a bit. Athletics is actually at 45. But yeah, every single one is just less fatigue, a lot less fatigue, no longer consumes fatigue. Not really super helpful. I just usually train it because it takes too long. Block can go fast. Hand-to-hand can take slightly long. Just like any other attacking thing, like Marksman, Blade, and Blunt. Heavy armor and light armor actually levels up decently fast if you just stand there and take a bunch of damage. It also helps for armor. Yeah, the only skill I can really think about leveling is Blunt. Because that's the only one that I wouldn't want to level. To be honest, I wouldn't really want to level heavy armor either, because I really don't use it, but if I farm it, I can easily get armor up, because the armor will keep breaking. So I think we can sacrifice some levels. I'll have to craft a spell to drop my Blunt skill. Actually, that's acrobatics. Once you get acrobatics to 75, you can jump along the surface of water. If you time it right. Which, yeah, I always like that one, which we're almost there. We could actually probably get acrobatics to 75 relatively quick if I just purely focused on it. Yeah, I thought the original Oblivion had different, I thought it had different milestones for athletics than just sprint, because sprint obviously didn't exist, so maybe that is in original Oblivion. Acrobatics always had jumping on the surface of water, though. Because in original Oblivion, there was no sprinting, so they had to have different things for athletics. I'm actually trying to see what they were. Oh, it's regenerating fatigue. That's what it was in the original one. Your fatigue regenerated faster every milestone. Which, in original Oblivion, like, if you were in movement of constant top speed, your fatigue would just regenerate slower. Basically, athletics just counteracted that effect. Let's see if maybe we can get this to 25. Kinda wish Blunt had more than 3 hits in its combo. Yeah, it would have been like Morrowind, where it just fully relies on your speed stat. Depending on how fast you move. Which speed actually affects both sprint and normal speed in this game. So you move really fast on this version. Getting there. Need 2 more level ups. Sargonian's just been having it rough. There it is. Blunt weapons are more durable, power attacks are more powerful. Yep. We have to do what we have to do to save them. We were actually pretty close to 25 in hand-to-hand. Might as well get that to 25 while we're here. I think hand-to-hand actually takes longer to level than blunt and blade. I guess that kind of makes sense for the simple fact that you always have hand-to-hand available, so there's like no maintenance. Yeah, it definitely takes longer. You get more hits during hand-to-hand as well. Blocking with your fists always makes your opponent recoil. Yeah, the one thing that they used to have in the original game is your directional attacks actually determined certain properties of what you would do. So even in Blade, right now in this version, they gave each weapon type a specific effect when you hit them at a certain level. Like I think it starts at 50. So Blade gets like bleeding. I forgot what blunt gets, and it's just like variations of that. It wasn't like that in the original. In the original, you would get, you know how you can do like directional attacks that change the animate. Well, I guess in Blunt's case, it's basically the same every time. That's the forward one. For Blade, you would still unlock, like, if you do a backwards power attack, you could stagger them, you could knock them over, or you could disarm them, depending on the direction, depending on your skill in those things. For some reason, in this one, they changed it to where melee weapons don't have the ability to disarm, but fists do, with a certain power attack. So hand-to-hand gets the ability now instead. I feel like that one thing that we got where blocking always staggers, that should be like a block skill more than a hand-to-hand thing. Alright, we can maybe train block a little bit now. Potentially. It'd be easiest to do it in the Thieves Guild in Anvil. Or not the Thieves Guild, the Fighters Guild. Except I need to make a spell. So I should not have come here yet. Here's how much I get hurt if I jump from the direct top of this. Well, not much at all. Forgot what level we were in acrobatics. I knew we were in the upper 60s. Didn't make. I got hurt more from that than the other one. I mean, we were already hurt, but I think I took more damage hitting a higher ledge than the one that was further down. No, maybe not. Restoration's almost at 50. Actually, I should just get restoration to 50 while we're here. Because then I can craft that Cure Disease on Touch spell. can also craft a better healing spell. Or not craft one, but use our other better healing spell. So I think I need to be level 50 for that. 65 is what we're at. Had to hit the rock. Thought I had magic. Yeah, here we go. Just trying to push restoration to... there we go. Hopefully it's really at 50. And something's not just fortifying it. Yeah, okay, it is. We are fortified by 5, though, but it still says 50. I wonder if the unofficial patch corrects some of the weird oddness that can happen with that, where skills are being fortified. Wait, that's weird, actually. This heals 20 points for 2 seconds? Oh, yeah, I guess this is better. Even though it's 5 less than the other spell, but it would technically be 40 health over 2 seconds. That's technically more. Could just do a healing spell with that name. I don't even know what a name for this would be that would make sense. I guess this is good enough. Alright, now we have the stuff we need. I don't think I need to drop anything off. Actually, I do. I know that getting our level up is gonna shoot us in the foot at the same time help us, because we'll be getting higher leveled lists, but I kind of want that to happen. Love that bear pelt. Restore fatigue and give me burden. Suppose I can store some of these glass arrows. Curing ailments. I just did curing hands. Door was already open. I should have named it Jesus Hands. Alright, now let's go to Anvil.
Oh, hello.
Had any news lately?
Well met.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
I just love that conversation starter. They say that when you murder someone.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Rano. Go to it.
I'm gonna need it to be daytime, probably.
Good to see heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune.
I don't think
Go
any of them are
ahead.
gonna train. Oh, great. Thanks, guy.
Don't. Don't. Please. Whatever you want. Good one.
God's wrath. Yeah.
Don't try. Yes,
Costs
yes,
500,000
yeah,
magicka
sure.
to cast.
But I doubt it. Yeah, no more. Don't. Good one. Yes, yes. Don't waste your. Yes, yes. Good one. All right. Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting. Go hurt something.
Yes?
I don't think we ever
All right.
actually talked to this guy.
You should please, I'm embarrassed. Is that so? Get out. Really now. You're such a not that's really now. You can't. No, you do. What a great story. You're wasting not what a wonderful get away. You're wasting what really now. That works for me.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet.
Enough
should
about the
listen.
prophet.
I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape. Be seeing you.
Beechcraft is at 85 now. Not
Victus,
sure
fighters.
how far she
You
can
too.
train us.
A pleasure to.
I should have did training blunt, training marksman, so that they were both right next to
You've
each
got
other.
a lot to learn.
Oh yeah, she's only an apprentice. She's not going to be able to take us that far.
Farewell.
Good morning.
What about our quest giver here? How much can he train?
How goes it?
Heh.
This is
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up. All right.
It's better than Dirge.
Oh, sure, that please. I mean, what?
Maybe, actually.
Sure, what a wonderful.
This guy's
I
name might
doubt
be
it.
worse.
So you say? Sure, please. That's pretty far-fetched. Sure, that's. Oh, what a wonder. That's pretty far-fetched. Please. Sure, that's. Yeah, I get. Please, I'm embarrassed. Oh, that's. No, you're good. You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim. Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
That sounds like
Good
a
day.
brothel then. Shit. Where the hell is our quest?
Look at the muscles on
Normally
you.
hangs out in the lobby.
It's my pleasure.
area.
Good day. Well met. Let's see if we can.
Casted it. Nope, stop.
There's... Be seeing you. It's my pleasure.
Wrong time to cast it.
Knowledge is power.
It's weird that she's able to train us right now.
Good day.
Normally I thought when you hit their level they couldn't train you anymore. Granted, she's relatively pointless if she couldn't train you past 25.
Look at them. Vigdis. Knowledge is power.
We're almost at 50.
Bye.
It's you. Hi.
It's gonna stop sometime soonish, because we still have a decent chunk of the way to go for some of our other major skills.
Good to see you.
Wait, is that? No, that's
If
still
there is
ugly.
You have the hands of... Well met. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Good day.
What have you been up to?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long.
I think Blunt's higher than Blade right now. It's gonna be really nice once we get luck to 100, because then 4 of our virtues will not be spent by that. I might as well just try to finish off intelligence sooner rather than later, so I don't even have to worry about it.
Hi there.
Vigdis. Let's see if we can't teach you a...
Alright, she shouldn't be able to teach me anymore. Power attacks temporarily grant you shield. That's the blunt one. We temporarily get shield on power attacks. So Blade was the bleeding one, which is what I thought.
Bye.
She can't train us anymore, though. Alright, intelligence is done. So, that's basically the max magicka, which is 200. I think, does willpower actually still get that higher? I don't remember if it still contributes to it. Now, that's how quickly you regenerate it. And our maximum fatigue. Yeah, agility goes towards, like, damage with, daggers, short swords, and bows, which is why I like agility a lot. Obviously, our maximum fatigue as well. Luck affects everything we do.
How are
Very
you
descriptive.
Today?
How are you?
Trying to find the dude who leads this
Thanks
place
for
right
asking.
now. Because I know he also trains in Blunt. He's got to be a higher skill than her.
A pleasure to speak.
No, he's not
Bye.
training right now. It's fantastic. It's also, oh. Ceremonial is like the replica stuff, right? Because I usually take that stuff and put it in my own house. The Battlehorn Castle display cases. Now, when does he start training? I wonder if he is only available in like the early morning. Because it seems like when he's sitting up here, he doesn't train. Be fair though, the dude hasn't really moved since I've been in here. I think we've literally
You've got
talked to
some
everybody
nimble fingers.
who hangs out.
What have
down
you been
here.
getting into?
Well, let's try, I don't know, like 3 in the morning? I guess we can see what it's like at late night. He's still not down here. I hope I don't have to do a contract for him to get him to move back to the downstairs area, because I don't want to do that right this second.
Good to see you.
What's happening?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the
Yeah, I don't
land
know
of the
what's up with
Altman.
him. He won't leave
It
his
seems
upstairs
Somerset
room.
Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
It's you.
Good day.
Hi.
You've already talked to this guy.
Rano. Be seeing you.
How are you today?
You look
Hey,
skilled
there
in
he is.
alteration. Well met. Go to it.
No.
It's my pleasure.
Yes.
Please. Goodbye. I hope I can help. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Goodbye. Do you have guild matters to discuss?
Indeed.
Hello.
Yeah, he only trains for a very brief amount of time then. Probably only like 3 in-game hours.
Well met. There's much I can show you. Go to it.
How are you?
We should have enough of a level for the Bohethia Shrine now. Because we're almost at the end of leveled list possibility. Oh, weird. Like, grayed out. Agility is maxed out now. We still have a level up.
I hope I can help. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Goodbye.
It's almost not able to train me anymore. That might have been our final one. No, we're still not hitting our cat.
Go ahead.
Now the guy's upstairs.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
We ever talked to this guy?
I'm listening. You think that? Don't. I wish I could say that. That's just. Don't. Not really. Interest? What? Don't try. Well done. Whatever you want. Don't. That's. I wish I could say that. No more. You're frightening me. And all. If you want to have. It's unbelievable. Sure. Everybody's talking about the. You're not from around
3
here,
of his
are you?
topics are Anvil
Just a
Chapel
warning.
attack,
Be
technically.
careful if you go swimming. It's the slaughter fish. They'll swarm you. Farewell.
Oh, what
I
is he
hope I can
training?
Good that you want to get better.
Hand to hand.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so that dude's only available for training for like 3 hours. Once he retreats upstairs, he won't train anymore. If I catch him directly at 6 o'clock, that'd be perfect.
Good morning. I hope I can help.
Actually, it wouldn't really matter.
Good day.
Because the same amount of time would go by.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
How about
How
mixing
are
up
you?
some potions?
Fantastic.
You look
Thanks
like
for
quite
asking.
the alchemist.
Captain Dougal's
Hey,
rumored
that's the pen I
treasure
was
has to
using.
be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
I hear you.
I've never read any of Quillweave's writings.
You'd be heading
I've heard they're
downstairs.
fairly good, though.
She seems like a good person to talk to. Imagine she could...
Well, I hope I can help. Knowledge is power.
Well, he can only
to
train
know.
me 5 more
You
times.
hear
Then we
about
gotta
Gogan?
find
A gang of thieves is...
the master. Lucky's in the 90s now? Right? Is it about to be 92? No, 91. We still have another level.
You look like a bright one. A pleasure to speak. Let's get to training.
Your regular attacks now have a chance to silence your opponent. Wow, just for a regular attack? That's actually kind of crazy. On my other save, I did not train Blunt. I ran out of my trainings when I finished. I already had Marksman and Athletics done. I don't remember what my third choice was on that save.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. Farewell.
Hell,
It's my pleasure. I've heard tales of a woman who used a blunt weapon in horrible ways people had never seen. Irene Metric, I think her name was.
We've talked to her before.
If she's not in prison, you might try searching the Imperial City for her. Maybe you can convince her to teach you what she knows. Look for... Be seeing you.
Arvada
That's where
Thelis is
she's
an odd
at.
one.
There's so many master level trainers in the Imperial City. They put most of them there. Dude, we still have another level up. And we're level 28 right now? Yeah. We can definitely do the Boethia quest. And we still have a lot of major skills we can level up. Blade's only 45. And we still have a ton of these we can level up too. We were level 8 when we started the stream today. Granted, we were level 8, but not technically. We were probably level 16 or more at the time.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Menus are getting laggy again. Look at that. You see his skin tone? Now he's not
so
all
hungry.
pale. And his eyes aren't all darkened.
Yes. That's great. So what if where'd you get that? So you what if you're where'd
Now
you
he
get
can't
that?
act like he's all
Yeah,
diseased.
I like that's flow. I like it's good of you. Yeah, right. I like you. Flow. Oh, that's yeah, right. Don't
Sounds so
thank
evil
you.
when he says that.
Yeah, that's great. All right, I get it. There's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something?
I have no idea what he's referring to.
Thank you, Blessings of Stendhal.
There's 2 beggars per city. I think the other one hangs out on the docks during the day. Well, 2 beggars per city outside of the Imperial City. The Imperial City has like 6 or 8, I can't remember. Oh, here's the other one.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Right now he's in the city.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
You don't need it anymore, buddy. I cured you.
I'm only asking. All right.
I doubt he has any kids.
Blah. What's that? Yeah. You don't know more. That's pretty. That no more. Not bad. Don't be. Whatever you want. Sure. Don't. Good. Don't. Please. That's not. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Stendhal.
He doesn't have that pale complexion anymore. He no longer looks like he's dying. And he's still talking about getting medicine. Did all that for nothing. Alright, well, we for sure talked to both of the ones in the Imperial City. Boethius' quest is going to be a little bit more intense now. All the people in there are for sure going to have Daedric.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Buddy, you don't have to. I just
Yes.
healed you. Whoa, what's with our camp?
You're that. Good one. I doubt you really. Whatever. That's pretty. I don't. That. Whatever you want. Don't. Not. No more. No more. You're frightening. I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing.
Well, one of them would be me.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Take it she's not in India, I was going to say.
You have my ear, citizen.
During the day, she should be in the market district because she is a shop owner. I don't know what we actually have to do for Blunt Mastery. I don't remember. Like I said, I didn't actually do this one on my other save.
Greetings.
How about mixing up good
That's
day?
who this was. Thought her name sounded familiar.
For you, of course. Is that so? You're
Also,
what a
she
great
is not who you would
no.
expect to be a Blunt
All right.
trainer.
You've got quite a past, don't you? Left some bloody trails. You tell yourself they all deserved it, right?
No.
With a body count like that on your head, you're my kind of
Oh,
person.
apparently it's
You
just the
want
amount of
training?
people you kill.
Fine by me. Be sure and put it to good use. You too.
Okay, we don't have to do anything for it then. I wonder how many people you actually have to kill for her to accept the training. Obviously, it doesn't matter if they're like non-hostile or
It's my
hostile.
pleasure. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Bye.
I highly doubt I have anything that's fortifying Blunt. Weird that I can't see the weapon effects. They weren't popping up. Yeah, nothing's fortifying Blunt.
Any news from the other provinces?
Irene moves
I'd like
around
to talk
a little
about.
bit too.
Farewell.
She should be available though. Hopefully in another hour.
Good afternoon.
Well met. I do have a bed. Very good. It's up the... Good day.
Yeah, normally you wouldn't be able to train this rapidly if you didn't drain your skill first, because training becomes extremely expensive. Like, you can tell that was supposed to be, like, the deterrence is how costly training is. It adds up very fast. Alright, strength is capped out. So, we should be at 600 with the pants we're wearing, because the 100, because normally max strength is 500. Oh, that's it. We had... Are we level 30 now? ...29. We had 29 levels stored from all the skills we farmed in these 2 streams, which is kind of insane, because that actually went up pretty fast. And one of our major skills isn't even halfway leveled up, so we still got quite a lot more to go.
Well met. Well met. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
And Blunt is now at 85. We're almost at level 30.
You too.
Beasts. I hate them.
Take care.
Dude, I hate this menu lag that happens after a prolonged period of time on this game.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Take your time. That never happened. Oh, please. I mean, you've got a point. You win this one. Oh, really now? That never happened. I will get away from me. Goodness. You're... No, You win this one. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of
How do you do?
Stendar.
Good day.
I mean, we talked to her way back
Tell
in
me
the
more.
beginning.
That's... I salute you. So, don't... Gracious. What You two.
Alright. So we've got Blunt to a max of 85. We are level 29, about to be level 30. Technically, since we're already training it, I don't really need this ebony mace on me anymore.
Interesting.
Corrupt
Varnado
Imperial
at the best
Watch.
defense
That
knows a
quest
lot about heavy armor.
is very annoying. I'm pretty sure that's the one where you have to get arrested.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
It's so annoying that it does that. Got a mercantile.
Come again.
Thing now.
Farewell.
There we go. I think what we might do...
Bafil from the Arcane
old
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Just begging people
Probably trying to
in the middle of their conversation.
An old beggar.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I can actually just cast that on people to farm restoration. That actually gives me more XP because of the cost than our healing spell. But what I was going to say is what we might do here is we might end part 2 here, and then on Tuesday do the Bohethia quest right away. It's going to be kind of tough because everybody in there is going to have Daedric and Ebony and stuff like that, especially Daedric. The upside to that is we'll probably stock up a lot of strong health potions because they'll probably have a ton of those on them, plus Daedric arrows. They might even have a ton of enchanted arrows. Which if we can stock up Daedric arrows, our agility's at 100, so our bow is going to be insanely powerful then.
You're a sneaky looking sword.
Agility is at 100, right? I thought we've maxed out agility, intelligence, and strength now. Yeah. Agility's just being fortified. Willpower is getting there. Actually, I don't even know if I have to target anybody with this.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
It might still give me XP even if we don't hit somebody with it. So yeah, we're in a good spot right now in terms of what we have. Obviously, we could get better armor. On the raiment of the Crimson Scar is actually one that I usually use throughout a majority of my playthrough, so we do have that. So we're not too bad on our gear. The Debaser is going to be replaced with Goldbrand in the next part, because we're probably just going to start with that. And then, yeah, we could probably actually do more guild stuff. We did join some guilds tonight, but we mostly focused on still continuing progressing our character. I could easily farm more magic spells between now and Tuesday's stream, so we might even have another level or two, like level 31 and level 32. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We had like around 50-something watchers at one point for a pretty consistent amount of time, so thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I do appreciate it. It's getting earlier in the morning now for me, so I feel like a lot of people are probably falling asleep and getting ready to go to bed and stuff like that if they're in like at least United States time zones. But yeah, JBB, you were here for a super long time. I appreciate it. Alan, if you're still there, thank you for hanging out. Same with you, Paul, Wasted Bane.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
JJ, you stopped in for like a couple of seconds. Isaac, you might have fallen asleep, but thank you for tuning in. Topo, you were here for a bit in the earlier parts. I don't remember seeing you in some of the other streams, so if you're new here. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever feel like joining another one, those are the days that I'll go live. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are pre-recorded videos. But yeah, to everybody else, thanks again. And on Tuesday, we'll be getting Goldbrand, so I'll see you there.